Cody Rice. Rice, he's got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Jace Becker spins, hangs, complete. Wow.
Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
It used to be
On the rack attack.
Conquers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Henig. Henig with a load of steam, and he bowls over.
One as Blake Bergstrom looks to go. Blake Bergstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The loose opponent Buffalo Bombers are headed to the state.
Quarter, 3 seconds, Simiano. No. Put back, no. The Killdeer Cowboys survive.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP. GameDay Media, LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Both the Own Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, The Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated, Skin by Legacy, The Food Barn, Western Education Regional Co-op, North Shore Plaza PTO, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Trenton Indian Service Area, Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial, Stanley Commercial Club, Modern Dental, EAPC Architects, Engineers, Game 1, Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce, Williston State College, RTC Networks.
Hey, and good afternoon, everybody. We're live for final day coverage of the District 5 Girls Volleyball Tournament here at the Well, campus of Williston State College. 4 teams are going to go to the region tournament that starts a week from today down at the Minot Auditorium. The first 2 matches today will determine who goes as the 3 and 4 seed. The 1 and 2 seed have already punched their tickets. Kenmare Bowbells and the Trenton Tigers in our final match tonight have already gained a spot at the Region 3B volleyball tournament next week. These two teams that are coming up here shortly, it'll be the Ray Jays versus the Alexander Comets. One of those two teams' season will end. The other one will advance to the Region 3 tournament next week. And then following that is another region qualifier game, the Tioga Pirates taking on the Divide County Maroons. And so we've got a lot of volleyball in store for you. 3 matches here on Game Day Media. You're watching our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains Equipment located right off of Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. When we come back, we're going to catch up with the two coaches tonight. It'll be Terrell Jacobson of the Alexander Comets and Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this timeout.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Welcome back to the Well on the campus of Williston State College. Randy Peterson is down on the floor for our coaches' comments. These are brought to you by Lindsay Grocery. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Titus. Angie Kincaid, playing for your regional life here today. You've beat the Alexander Comets in the regular season, but boy, have they been playing some pretty good volleyball here this tournament.
Yeah, they are putting together some really good games lately. They're a scrappy team.
You know, we're competing against a District 5 band here today, which is kind of a neat idea. And I'm also competing against this vest that you got on here, kind of shining up the place here. But your Ray Jays are also playing some pretty good volleyball. And led by, a bunch of your seniors that are having some pretty good years here. What was the message for your seniors and the rest of the team coming out of the locker room tonight?
You have nothing to lose tonight, so don't leave this court saying, I wish I would have, because this is it, all or none today.
So what do you think will be a key tonight to take home this win? What will you have to do as a team tonight to ensure that you punch your ticket to that Region 3?
I feel like a broken record, but we need to attack. We have to play our game, and we need to be on offense.
Well, thanks for the time, Angie. We're going to send it back to you, Titus. Good luck to you. Best of luck from Game Day Media. That's Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays here on our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments, where community meets quality every day. Find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals, your favorite grocery store. Send it back to you, Titus. I'll go to the other side of the floor and see if we can catch up with head coach Terrell Jacobson of the Alexander Comets.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, Randy, down there, getting the coaches' comments from Angie Kincaid of the top seed in this matchup, the Ray Jays. And they are coming in with the number 4 seed. On the other side, it's going to be Alexander, who checks in as the number 7 seed in this year's tournament. They defeated Powers Lake Burke Central on Friday to punch their ticket to this matchup. And they would like to spring one more upset here tonight. And if they can beat Ray, they would do just that and qualify for the region tournament. Looks like Randy is ready to go with Terrell Jacobson, head coach of the Alexander Comets. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, thanks again, Titus. As we just about 19 minutes away from our opening serve here this evening or this afternoon with this region qualifier game, Terrell Jacobson of the Alexander Comets. Boy, you're in a great place. I don't know if a lot of people thought you would be here, but I think you did.
Well, I knew we had it in us to play good volleyball when the right time came, and the girls are proving themselves right now. They're will to win, their work ethic right now has been great. So I can't wait to see what today brings.
Yeah, we're looking forward to this match as well. I know they took you down during the regular season, but like I told Angie Kincaid, you guys are playing some pretty good volleyball at the right time of the year here in this district tournament. What do you think will be a key, Terrell, for the Alexander Comets to be able to gain a berth at that region tournament? What will you have to do?
Well, we're going to have to come out. We're going to have to play with a positive attitude. We know that they've got some good hitters. We know that they are a top seed, for a reason. We just can't get down on the little things. Like if they get their hits, they deserve them. We just need to come out and play defense like we can and hopefully come out on top. Thank
you. I'll let you get back to warming up your team. Best of luck as you take on the Ray Jays. We're going to send it back to you, Titus. That's Terrell Jacobson of the Alexander Comets here in our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comets. We'll continue on with the Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this timeout, Titus.
Thank you very much, Randy. Good job down on the floor as always. There's some excitement building here in the well, and we are excited to bring all of today's action to you right here on Game Day Media. We'll be back with more of your Border Plains Equipment pregame show right after this timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
Game One powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game One, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Leading the team in a lot of kills. Lainey Powell is providing a lot of leadership on her team this year with a lot of kills, and she's got a bunch of these younger players, Titus, underneath her wings as she tries to lead this team to a region berth here today.
Yeah, as we take a look at our Red Rock Auto Players Spotlight for senior Lainey Powell, you look at the rest of the roster, and there aren't any other seniors on there. So, you know, the rest of the roster wants to obviously win for themselves, but I think even more so they want to win for her, and they really look to her for that leadership. And I think they're going to go as far as Miss Powell takes the Comets here today. So yeah, great choice for our spotlight player. She wants to keep her career alive, not just this season, but this is it right now. Win, and she is able to continue. If this one doesn't go the way that she wants it to, her season and career is all over. And I think the younger players want to win it for her as well.
Yeah, Lainey's been already a player of the game back on Tuesday when we had our District 5 play-in game. She was a co-player of the game on a couple nights ago when they punched their ticket to this region qualifier game along with Trinity Hernandez. So she's a good one to watch, number 4 of the Alexander Comets. Her number will be called a lot here this afternoon as the Alexander Comets try to upset the Ray Jays. We're going to step aside. We'll come back as we continue on with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. We'll go to the other side of the court, see if we can find somebody on the Ray Jays side for a Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight after this timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we bring it back and continue on with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight continues with the Ray Jays, Maya Knox. Maya Knox is the leading attacker for the Ray Jays this season. Comes in with a lot of spring in her step. And you'll probably notice she's not playing with a knee brace right now, as her ACL tear from a couple of years ago seems to be completely healed. And when she's on, she can lead this team for the Ray Jays for sure, Titus.
Absolutely. You know, Ray struggled in that semifinal matchup against Trenton. They left quite a few points out there on the court, and I think Maya Knox, along with the rest of her team, really wants to show just how much of a better team they are than what they played there against Trenton. And I think much like Lainey Powell is going to lead Alexander, I think Ray will look to Maya Knox as a leader here in this particular matchup as they try to extend their season. Who's one of the seniors on this Ray team. And you know, seniors are important throughout the season, but I think in the postseason, in these win or go home scenarios, they become even more important.
Exactly.
And I think those two players are going to be fun ones to watch. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on Maya Knox, senior, for Ray.
These two player spotlights have been brought to you by Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet, and here in Williston, North Dakota, for fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. Check out redrockchevygmc.com for specials, new and pre-owned inventory. We're going to step aside. We'll come back after a couple of these timeouts here as we continue on with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains Equipment is located right off of Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota. Your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. Back after this timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com. This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by...
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Hey, and as we bring it back here to the Border Plains Equipment pregame show, my name's Randy Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg here in game number 1. Titus will be giving you the call here as our play-by-play announcer, and I'll be on the color. But we want to thank our production team today: James Myers, Colton Lenzen, Owen Miller, and Aaron Griffin running our show here. We only get to talk. That's all we have to do, Titus.
That's right.
So that's the best part about this. Everybody else does the heavy work. But time now for our Skin by Legacy with faces in the crowd. You can find Skin by Legacy at legacyhealthclinic.org. And to schedule an appointment or consult with Sarah in Tioga or Stanley, now serving the Stanley office each and every Wednesday, visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga. And so Titus, about 6 minutes away from our opening festivities here with our starting lineups, as we do take a look at our country store starting lineups for our two combatants here this afternoon. It'll be sponsored by the country store. And our opening match here this afternoon for the number 4 seed, the Ray Jays, are going to go with Avery Larson, Brooklyn Edwards, Brindley Kincaid, Maya Knox, Abby Olson, Ava Long, and Aletta Nelson for the head coach Angie Kincaid and the Ray Jays as they come in as the number 4 seed out of the regular season. And for the Alexander Comets, they're staying with the same starting lineup. That's been producing some very good results here in this District 5 girls volleyball tournament. They'll go with the senior Lainey Powell, and it'll be Lily Van Wy, Trinity Hernandez, Maya Gant, Kenley Duncan, Claire Heen, Carmen Fool for the 7 players that are introduced here for the starting lineup for head coach Terrell Jacobson and the Alexander Comets. The Comets come in as the number 7 seed and took down the North Shore, the Trinity Christian Crusaders in Tuesday night, and then they lost to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, but then came back and beat the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers to punch their ticket to this region qualifier game. And if there's a surprise in the tournament, that's got to be the Alexander Comets so far.
Yeah, they have earned their spot here in this match, and I really like the way that they played against Powers Lake Burke Central. They've started each and every set there in great looking shape. They weren't able to close out that first set, but then they were able to close out sets 2, 3, and 4 and earn their way into this match here. And I don't think Ray is going to take them lightly. I think we might be in for a long match here between these two. Ray, certainly a very capable team, and they have to come into this match as the favorite, but really all it is which team is going to show up and play the best here today. You can throw all the records and the seeds out the window. It's one of these teams is going to be moving on, and one of them is going to have their season come to an end here at the end of this one.
On behalf of Game Day Media, we'd certainly like to thank the personnel here at the Well, including Alex Herman, making us feel very comfortable here at the facilities here at Terry Olson Court here on campus of Williston State College. We also want to thank our tournament manager, Bob Turcott, out of the Trenton School District, and he's providing a great deal of effort with his team that he's assembled. It doesn't do it by itself.
No, it doesn't.
It takes a team, a village, so to speak, to be able to put on a tournament such as this here at the Well.
Yeah, and you need a leader to be able to put the people in the right position. And yeah, if there's a tournament that needs to be run, I think the number 1 draft pick might be Bob Turcott right there. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he does. We're about 3 minutes away. We're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk for one more timeout. Tioga Medical Center, trusted healthcare, right there in Tioga, Ray, and Powers Lake. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, visit tiogahealth.org. We'll be back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Othion Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothion.com.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
And as we continue on for one final time here on the Border Plains Equipment pregame show, one more plug located right off of Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and to explore job opportunities. Not only do we have this game, Titus, which is a region qualifier game, next up will be another region qualifier game, which will be a pretty good volleyball match in itself, with the Tioga Pirates taking on the Divide County Maroons.
Yeah, a couple of motivated teams there that want to bounce back after the way things went on Friday night. And yeah, that's going to be exciting there, and I'm excited for that one. And then the championship coming up 25 minutes after the conclusion of that one. That's going to be a show there between Kenmare Bowbells and Trenton. No secrets between those two teams, and some unfinished business when you look at Kenmare's side of things, and Trenton wanting to prove why they are the number 1 seed coming into this tournament.
Yeah, 4 teams are going to head to Minot next Monday at the Minot Auditorium for the Region 3B volleyball tournament. Game Day Media proud to have exclusive broadcast rights of that tournament. But 2 teams here in these first 2 matches will not make it, and although they've had a good season, their season will be over, but they're fighting to keep their seasons alive here tonight in our first 2 matches, and we're looking forward to that as we get ready to hand it off to our public address announcer here at the Well at Terry Olson Court. And our introductions will start with
Evening, sports fans. Welcome to the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament at Williston State College. Tonight we have match 9. The Alexander Comets versus the Ray Jays. We have a special guest here, the District 5 band. We have Divide County, represented by Kayla Pulvermacher. We have the Ray Band with director Trent Hunsker, and the Bowbells Band with director Casey Sandberg. They will be performing the national anthem. So if you would, please rise, remove all headgear, face the flag. Thank you, District 5 Band. Now we will introduce the teams. First, with the Alexander Comets, number 9, Julian Cross. Number 10, Vera Pelser. Number 11, Bella Bice. Number 12, Henry Haugen. Number 13, Elizabeth Albright. Number 14, Jalen Biagioni. The Comets are coached by Jackie Hensel, Taryn Nusma, and head coach Terrell Jacobson. Now the Comets starting lineup, number 3, Mia Gant. Number 4, Lainey Powell. Number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Number 6, Kenley Duncan. Number 7, Lily Van Wy. Number 8, Carmen Fool. And the Comets libero wearing number 1, Claire Heen. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Ray Jays, number 4, Peyton Evans. Number 6, Ada Olsen. Number 9, Sailor Bothy. Number 11, Cadence Sargent. Number 13, Kylie Healy. Number 14, Nevaeh Polglaze. Number 19, Tiffany Slonwhite. The Jays are coached by Mandy Knox, Courtney Olson, and head coach Angie Kincaid. Now for the Jays starting lineup, number 1, Avery Larson. Number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. Number 5, Brindley Kincaid. Number 7, Maya Knox. Number 12, Ava Long. And the Jays libero wearing number 8, Abby Olsen. Let's play ball. Officials for tonight's game.
That's your country store starting lineup here for the Ray Jays again. It'll be Avery Larson, Brooklyn Edwards, Brindley Kincaid, Maya Knox, Abby Olsen, Ava Long, and Aletta Nelson, with head coach Angie Kincaid at the helm for the Ray Jays. And for the Comets, out of Alexander, North Dakota, Lainey Powell, Lily Van Wy, Trinity Hernandez, Maya Gant, Kelly Duncan, Claire Heen, and Carmen Fool for the head coach Terrell Jacobson and the Alexander Comets. Our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve is just about underway here, with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. And Titus, we're going to turn it over to you, the voice of the Wolves and the new voice of Game Day Media down in Watford City, Titus Stenberg.
Thank you very much, Randy. Let's play some volleyball.
Yeah.
We got a good crowd on hand here. They are fired up. You can tell both teams are fired up and ready to go. Hard to believe, but an entire season's worth of work is coming down to this moment right here.
Exactly.
We're going to see a couple of motivated teams trying to punch their ticket to keep on playing next week. Alexander is going to get it over with Lainey Powell there, returning the first set of the match, and there is Maya Knox scoring the first point of the game and doing it in pretty impressive fashion right there.
Nelson sets Knox up right at the net, and all Knox has got to do is pound it home, and that was one of our features on our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. Maya Knox is pretty hard to handle if she can get things set at the net for her.
Good start to the match for Ray. And we'll see if they can make an early run, or if Alexander is going to be able to get a point of their own and get their first set of the match. There's Knox trying the other side that time.
A little bit wide and to the left, so we're all
going to call 4 hits there.
Anyway, it's 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard.
So Alexander still looking for their first point of the match, still returning. There will be a spike attempt that goes into the net from Brindley Kincaid, and Alexander will crack the scoreboard here, and they send Trinity Hernandez back to serve, down 2-1. Jump serve from Hernandez as Knox will set it up, and Kincaid gets it over. Heen to Hernandez. Kenley Duncan with the flat-footed attempt there. And then that one goes long, and we are all tied up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, a little bit too deep for Avery Larson as she got just enough. Probably didn't get the full extension on her jump as point goes to Alexander.
Hernandez serve. Ooh, that may have gone out if Knox had let it go, but thought it was too close to let it go, and it turns into a point for Alexander.
First lead of the match here for the Alexander Comets on your NCC scoreboard, 3-2.
So we have rattled off 3 points in a row with Hernandez serving, and that one is going to be tough to get over the net. They can't, and it's 4-2. Alexander on a roll early on right now. Angie Kincaid having a quick visit with her senior Maya Knox as they try to get prepared for this 5th serve from Hernandez. That's going to be mishit and not get over the net, and an easy point for Ray to end a 4-0 run by the Comets.
4-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Our premium sponsors, NCC and RTC Networks. NCC based out of Ray and RTC Networks based out of Parshall, North Dakota. 2 premium sponsors here for Game Day Media 25-26 season. That one hits the line.
That one is in, and we're all tied up. 4-4 as Long gets the kill there to tie it up.
Must have caught the back half of that line the way it looked to me. Maybe the chalk flew up there like it does in Wimbledon. Huh? We don't have those line things, those automatic AI generated things, but
that was close. We rely on the line judges. They do a great job.
Outstanding job.
As we get our first ace of the match, I believe, there from Avery Larson.
Yeah, Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street, order online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware mobile app.
After 4 points in a row from Alexander, it's now 3 points in a row from Ray. And now that's going to be 4 points in a row for Ray. And so we're seeing a game of runs early here. It was 2-0 Ray, then 4 consecutive points for Alexander, 4 consecutive points from Ray, and they lead at 6-4 early on in this one as Hernandez gets it over the net. Knox to Nelson, back to Knox. And they're going to award the point to Ray. 7-4 now as they have scored 5 points in a row. Avery Larson, the senior, back to serve. And that'll be an ace. And they are really on a roll now. And it looks like we're going to have an early timeout from Alexander and their head coach, Harold Jacobson. 6 points in a row for the Ray Jays. We'll be back for more from the well right after this on Game Day Media.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
As we bring it back, let's go Wildcats, the North Shore Plaza PTO, a new Game Day Media sponsor here for the 2025-2026 season. The North Shore Plaza Wildcats eliminated back on Friday, but they got out of the district play-in game and got to play a couple more games in their season, and they're very young as well.
Yeah, they got to make some noise. Excited to see what North Shore Plaza can do next year and also what they could do during basketball season. That's right around the corner. Nelson sets up Knox, and there's another kill for the senior Maya Knox. Now 9 for Ray.
Yeah, you take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Nelson putting it right on the net. And again, Maya Knox, the benefactor of that perfect set by Aletta Nelson.
So Avery Larson continues to serve. As Ray has scored 7 points in a row. Alexander's going to have to work hard to get this one across. Powell is able to do so. There's Nelson with the set for Long, who's able to find the corner. Diving attempt by Claire Heen, but she could not get enough of it. And now it's 10-4, and Alexander needs to create some of their own momentum right now as they're watching Ray score 8 points in a row. That one will sail wide, and there's a break for Alexander after an 8-0 run by Ray.
Yeah, Ava Long for the Ray Jays has been able to put down a couple of points. One on a couple of good touch points, finding that empty court.
There's Knox. That one goes.
That's wide. Yeah, that's a point for the Alexander Comets.
Yeah, just pointed the wrong direction, that is. Out, and it is 10-5 as Maya Gant will serve for the second time. And 2 points in a row for Alexander. Good response for the Comets.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And unable to bring it across the Ray Jays. Now 10-7 on your NCC scoreboard as Gant continues to serve.
Knox will return. That one is Long will get the kill for Ray. Ava Long ends the run at 3-0 for Alexander.
Ava Long, there's another perfect set, this time by Kincaid, and Long playing above the net, able to put that down for point number 11.
Here's Brynlee Kincaid back to serve. Heen to Hernandez to Powell, who gets it over. Back to Kincaid and
Sargent. There, miscommunication there.
Yeah, a little bit of a changeup and getting it over the net, and Alexander unable to return it. 2 in a row for Ray, has them back up by 5. They've led by as many as 6. Alexander has led by as many as 2 so far in this opening set. As Powell with the kill attempt there. And Ray able to return it and then send it over themselves for another point, and matching their largest lead of the first set.
Yeah, Ava Long, just another one, pounding at the net off the arms of the Alexander Comets and putting the point down again for point number 13 for the Ray Jays. They're up by 6.
Kincaid with the serve. Hernandez sets up Powell, and there's a kill for Lainey Powell, and Alexander trying to get her team fired up as
Laney gets a set there and pounds it off the Ray arms up front, the double block, but unable to keep that ball alive. And now Paul goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Located in Minot, North Dakota, Dr. Jerry Henson, Dr. Kevin Brodesen, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. And there's another point by the Alexander Comets.
And the top-seeded Trenton Tigers have entered the gym here. They just have taken their seats right below us here at the well. They'll be playing in the third match of the night. The District 5 Championship on the line against Kenmare Bowbells. And there's another point for Ray as they are playing some good volleyball here in this first set.
Yeah, they're not necessarily hitting the ball real hard on most occasions. They're just finding the empty spot on the defense for the Comets.
And now Maya Knox will serve, and look at that. That's a tough one to return. Heen is able to get it up in the air over to Hernandez, and then that attempt is out. Good play by Alexander, but just unable to execute and keeping that one in bounds. So now 16-8, and Knox can really get this set close to putting it to bed the way that they've been playing and the runs that they've been able to get on. But a good block there at the front row by Lily Van Wy, keeping Alexander in this first set.
Yeah, Lily able to sky up there and puts that block point down for the Alexander Comets, and it's 16-9 now on your NCC scoreboard.
Really important play. If Ray is able to get 2 or 3 more points, go up by 10, it really feels like this first set would have gotten away from Alexander, but now still within striking distance, down 16-9, but they're going to need maybe some help from Ray like that, and also some good execution by themselves here to try and make this first set close.
Edwards just a little bit too heavy on that kill attempt. It goes beyond the baseline out of bounds line, and it's another point for Alexander.
Good serve there from Julian Cross, but Ray is going to get the kill and go back up by 7, and it's 17-10.
It's only 8 points away for Ava Long now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and the knuckleball comes across as Heen dives for it, keeps it alive for the Comets. Great agility there.
It was. Powell able to get it over, but then a great kill by Avery Larson, one of the seniors on this Ray team, and they have matched their largest lead of the first set once again, going back up by 8. at 18-10.
Brindley Kincaid, outside hitter, but also plays setter and knows where to set the ball for her bigs up front.
Another really good serve. Powell, Heen.
They're going backwards.
Able to get to it, but yeah, not the right direction. So it's 19-10, and wonder if Coach Jacobson is going to use her second timeout anytime soon, as Ray has come to play here in this first set.
Trying to set the standard here right now for the Ray Jays for the rest of the match. See if they can punch their ticket to that Region 3 tournament, as there's some miscommunication for the Alexander Comets. And now, just like that, Titus off the bench comes Terrell Jacobson with a Nesset timeout. Talk to Nesset about their custom business packages. Now hiring. You can visit nessetconsulting.com. We'll be back. You're watching Game Day Media.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
As we continue on with live action, the Ray Jays have doubled up the Comets.
Yep, Terrell Jacobson trying to fire up her team during that timeout, but another point by Ray as Cadence Sargent hits the left-handed changeup kill right in the middle. And Ray continues this pretty impressive roll that they have started the game on. There's a point. I believe that was Van Wy who gets the kill on that one to try and get a spark going for Alexander, as they were down by as many as 11. Right now it's 21-11, and they'll send Claire Heen, the freshman libero, back to serve, and there's an ace. It's a good answer by Alexander, getting back to within 9.
Yeah, Claire able to get just enough on that, crosses the net, kind of hits that black hole, and puts it down for the Tioga Ace Hardware ace.
Right-handed,
that one's going to be too short.
Serve that fell short. So it's 22-12, and now Ray just 3 points away from an opening set win. And it looks like it'll be Aletta Nelson, another one of these seniors for Ray, back to serve.
Clips the net.
Alexander will be able to get it over with Claire Heen. As Nelson sets up Kincaid, that one goes high into the air. Powell over to Hernandez. And Larson puts that one away for Ray. Kill for Avery Larson, now 23-12. Nelson is 2 points away as she gets ready to serve for a set 1 win. Yeah, that's an ace, I believe it will be. Brought to you by Tioga Ace Hardware, and now it's set point for Ray.
When Nelson comes in and plays that Service Valley Dental Group service line, she brings in a lot of accuracy and hits the ball hard and goes to the spot she wants to. She's kind of got it down. She does a nice job for head coach Angie Kincaid.
Heen able to get it over. Now here's a chance for the set, and Ray converts. Brooklyn Edwards with the set clinching kill. And a pretty dominating first set effort by Ray as they take set number 1, 25-12. We'll see if the Comets can respond when we come back for set number 2 on Game Day Media.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
As we come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 1 recap, the Ray Jays started out fast and kind of set the tone for this initial set here in this best-of-5 match, claiming the set victory 25-12 as they want to keep their season alive as they try to win this match and head down to the Minot Auditorium a week from today at the Region 3 volleyball tournament. And we're proud to announce, if you're just joining us, GameDay Media's got exclusive broadcast rights for that Region 3B tournament down at the auditorium in Minot. And so we're just tickled pink to be able to bring you all the coverage starting next Monday, Tuesday, and ending on the 13th of November. Already November, Titus.
It is, yeah. It felt like November on Friday when I drove up here. Not so much here today. Yeah. It feels very nice Beautiful for the first week of November, and hope you are safe and warm wherever you're watching us tonight, as there is a great start to this second set for Alexander as they open up with an ace. And they strike first here in set number 2, trying to respond after Ray got the big win in set number 1. Carmen Fool with the ace on her first serve attempt. And there it's a 2-0 lead as I think Knox kind of lost track of where she was on the court with that one. Probably a little further back than she would have been comfortable delivering a kill attempt from. And it's 2-0.
This start of set number 2 brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Visit nwtherapyservices.com.
Good block by the front row of Alexander, and then Knox blocks back, but Comets respond and able to get it back over the net. Here's Knox with the kill attempt, dug out there by Heen. Powell, kind of a falling back attempt, able to get it over, but then Ray able to put it away with Brinley Kincaid scoring the first point of set number 2 for Ray.
Kincaid finishing up that longer rally here this afternoon in this set number 2. Finally puts it down from the front row as Larson back to serve for the Jays.
Hernandez had to run a long way to set that one up, and Powell trying to go the opposite corner and sent it too far as she hit the Terry Olson signature here on Terry Olson Court, and we're all tied up 2-2 in set number 2 as Larson serves that one, and it's a point for Alexander.
3-2 now on your NCC scoreboard. The Comets take the lead here in set number 2. If you're just joining us, the Comets fell to the Ray Jays 25-12 in set number 1.
Sophomore Trinity Hernandez back to serve for Alexander. She had a nice run at the service line in the first set. Trying to do it again here as Powell gets the kill for the Comets, and they're up 4-2.
Yeah, Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet player spotlight. Laney Powell for the Alexander Comets, able to knock that one down for the 4th point of the set for the Alexander Comets. They lead by 2.
Hernandez with the serve, high arcing one that's returnable as Knox. Good dig there by Heen, and they're going to award the point to Ray.
4-3 now on your NCC scoreboard as Caden Sargent will check in for head coach Angie Kincaid and the Ray Jays as Brinley Kincaid, the junior, goes back to serve.
Heen to Hernandez to Powell, and a nice kill attempt, but a great diving return there, and Ray able to get it over. Hernandez sends it to Duncan, who sends it over that time. And that one will be out. And Alexander gets the point, and they are staying ahead early in set number 2, now leading this one 5-3. Gant with the serve. Knox blocked, and another point for the Comets. They lead it 6-3.
Yeah, right now the Comets have got the Ray Jays numbers as they've doubled up the Ray Jays 6-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Maya Knox now back there doing a great job of serving.
Left-handed kill attempt, and it will find the ground in bounds. Great play by Caden Sargent, the senior, for Ray, ending the Alexander run.
Just rides the top of that net for a little while and before it finally falls down on the Comet side.
Knox with the jump serve. Powell to Hernandez to Van Wy. Oh my goodness, that was so close, but I think that was the correct call. Just long.
Good decision there by the Ray Jays, letting that ball float out of bounds.
And just like that, they're back to within one with Maya Knox serving. That one goes into the net, and Alexander stays in front. Lainey Powell looking up at this scoreboard here at the well, and it will be 7-5 as Powell, the lone senior for these Alexander Comets, goes back to serve, trying to extend this early set 2 lead, and that one sails wide for a quick point right back to Ray. Now 7-6, Alexander with the lead.
Ada Olson checks in for head coach Angie Kincaid, replacing Avery Larson, plays that front row. Was our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game a couple nights ago.
Just a freshman as they send it to Sargent, who gets it over as Hernandez sets it for those Fool. Good dig by Hernandez to Heen, and Powell able to get it over. And there's a kill from Brooklyn Edwards, tying this one up at 7 apiece.
The sophomore Brooklyn Edwards able to pound that one home on another perfect set in the front row. A couple southpaws playing the front row for the Ray Jays right now, as Ava Olson back serving for the Jays.
Move along with the serve as Alexander does get it over. Kincaid to Olson, and that one too far, and Alexander still has not trailed yet in set number 2 after Ray fought back with a 4-1 run to tie it. Alexander scores the next point to go back up by 1, and they send the freshman Julian Cross back to serve. And a misread on the return attempt. That's an ace, and Alexander back up by 2.
Tioga Ace Hardware Ace, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street in Tioga. Order online, pick it up at the store. Download the Ace Hardware app. Nathan Germanson and his team, located right on Main Street in Tioga.
Sargent with the set. Certainly Kincaid with the kill attempt. Alexander responds, but that kill attempt goes wide, and it's now 9-8.
Yeah, Hernandez just got a little bit too much on that. The sophomore for the Alexander Comets, one of our co-player of the game from a couple nights ago, along with Lainey Powell, did a great job, but that time just a little bit too much on it.
Aletta Nelson serving for Ray. As Carmen Fool just touches it over for Alexander. Comes a kill attempt from Hernandez. Nelson able to get out, and Ray gets it over. Long rally here. As Alexander tries to hit 10 first in the second set, and they do with that kill, up 10-8.
There you take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Lily Van Wy able to just get enough on of it and kind of threw the Alexander Comets, or the Ray Jays, off a little bit as the ball was slowed down at the net, but the back row unable to keep that one alive as that serve floats out of bounds.
Claire Heen with the attempt. Ava Long watched that one the entire way, and she figured out where it was going and earns her team a point with her self-control and not trying to return that one. Abby Olson serves it and keeps it alive.
Back row attack.
And it works out well for Ava Long, tying this one back up at 10 apiece.
Sometimes when you're a little off the mark in the front row, you just set it to the back row, and if you got enough oomph on it, you can get that one over with a little mustard on it.
It worked well. So Abby Olson serving for Ray, trying to give her Jays the first lead of the second set. after they won set number 1, 25-12. Nelson with the set and the kill, yes, is executed by Kincaid. Good attempt by Alexander, but they weren't able to get it across, and Ray has taken their first lead of set number 2. Heen to Powell, who gets it over. As Nelson will set up Kincaid. Good return by Alexander. As Knox unable to dig that one out, and we're all tied up again, 11-11.
Double 11s on the board here on our NCC scoreboard. As number 8.
Carmen Fool, the freshman, goes back to serve for Alexander. Knox, Kincaid right back to Knox. And she gets the kill, 12-11 Ray.
Maya Knox on the perfect set by Brindley Kincaid is able to pound that one home and puts a big swing on it, finds a line on the far side sideline.
Knox is fun to watch for these Ray Jays. And this is a player that'll be fun to watch for a long time for Ray. Ada Olsen, just a freshman with the serve as that kill attempt goes long. And now Ray is up 13-11. So Alexander led or was tied through the first 20 points of the second set. Ray scoring the 21st point to take their first lead of the match. And then of the set, I should say, as that serve goes long to get Alexander back to within 1 at 13-12.
Yeah, Trinity Hernandez goes back to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line located down in Minot, North Dakota. Souris Valley Dental Group.
Long with the kill attempt, and it goes long, and we're all tied up at 13 apiece. This entire second set has been played within a 5-point margin. Alexander's led by as many as 3, way back when it was 6-3. Ray had their largest lead 2 points ago when it was 13-11. Good serve by Hernandez to give her team the lead back now at 14-13, 3 in a row for Alexander.
Another perfect serve by Trinity Hernandez, and the Ray Jays unable to serve, receive it. Point Alexander.
Hernandez, just a sophomore. And a good kill by Ava Long as she found the soft spot in Alexander's defense to tie us up at 14 apiece.
Yeah, that black hole, I don't know, there's several names for it. Black hole, honey hole, toilet bowl. There's all kinds of bowls that it could go into, but the soup bowl. But that time the Comet sent it to their own black hole there. Nobody there on the second hit.
Brindley Kincaid serves up the lead back to Ray now at 15-14, and she will continue serving as Ray tries to claim a 2-point lead once again, and that's Ava Long, the
her
junior.
Name's been called a lot here this afternoon in the first 2 sets.
She puts that one away, and so far neither coach has spent a timeout yet in the second set as it continues to be so evenly matched. Now 16-14, Ray matching their largest lead of the set. Hernandez to Powell, gets it over, but Knox slowed it down, and now Knox will try to send it over, and she does with the kill. 17-14, and I think Alexander probably needs to start thinking about taking their first time out of the second set here, as they have fallen behind by 3 after really playing a nice set up to this point.
The all-region softball pitcher, Brindley Kincaid, now back serving for the Ray Jays, and just didn't have enough quite on that one. Easy point for the Alexander Comets.
That makes it 17-15. As Maya Gant, sophomore, goes back to serve, and it clips the net. Good dig by Abby Olsen, and Knox hits it over. And that one will be a point for Ray. It's kind of an adventure, but Ray gets the point to go back up by 3.
That ball went behind our official, Dr. Anthony Vandell, in the chair this afternoon. The Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan, over on the floor umpire side of the gymnasium today.
That serve hit the net from Knox. Alexander able to read it and get it over. And they return it again, that time Bella Bice, the 8th grader, with the dig.
8th grader.
Yeah, and look at her. She dives and gets another dig. She's got a good rally going here. Late stages of this second set, and it's a point for Alexander.
Good play there by the Comets. As Comets hit the ball hard, and the Ray Jays kind of got caught spinning in circles there. The ball was ping-ponging back and forth.
18-16, Lainey Powell with the serve. Long gets it over Hernandez. And Alexander unable to get it over the net that time. Back to a 3-point lead for Ray. Ava Long to serve. She looks to her bench for some direction and guidance. And that's going to be an ace. 20-16. Ray starting to pull away a little bit in this second set.
See the Ray Jays over there almost knocking over the line judge, but before anything else happens, we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard, the Ray Jays spreading it out. They're up 20-16 over the Comets.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
As we bring it back here out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. You can talk to them about their custom business packages. They're hiring at Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com. 20-16 as both teams out on the floor again, as Ava Long back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line gets the go-ahead from chair umpire Vandell and promptly serves it into the net.
Good timeout. Yep. Ice the kicker. It's kind of like ice the server there on that one. And back to within 3. Alexander has played really well through this second set, but down by 3. And it's getting late. They're going to need to go on a run from the service line to tie this one back up or take the lead.
Yeah, the Comets can't trade points with the Comets can't trade points with the Jays right now. They got to string together a few points here.
Avery Larson not able to get that one over, and 2 in a row by Alexander's cut their deficit in half as Julian Cross, the freshman, will try to get them within 1 point. Alexander led by as many as 3 back towards the beginning of this set. Of Sargent with the surprise attack, got it over. And Alexander able to respond. There's a block by the front row of the Comets. Van Wy with the reverse hit gets it over Heen with the dig. The fadeaway kill attempt from Hernandez, able to get it over. That one will sail along, and it's a 1-point set now at 20-19.
Yeah, Larson just didn't get enough jump in the hop there, and kind of had caught it on the downward part of her jump and puts the ball long. Comets climbed to within 1.
3 in a row, and they're looking for a 4th in a row to tie this one up. Powell digs it out. They send it over with Fool. And the left-handed kill works again as Ray stays in front, now up by 2 at 21-19.
Yeah, just enough on that one. Put it in that black hole on the defense for the Comets as Aletta Nelson comes back into serve for the Jays. And
well, that one might have been going out, but Powell returns it.
Alive, yep.
And we'll see. Alexander will have a chance. Van Wy down the middle, deflected and dug. And there's a point for Ray. Goes Kincaid putting it where they ain't.
Yeah.
And it's 22-19.
3 points away from taking a commanding 2-0 lead here in this region qualifier match between the Jays and the Comets out of Alexander.
Nelson the serve. Powell, Hernandez, Van Wy gets it over with the reverse. Nelson. Oh, sets up Edwards, but it goes into the net. And it's 22-20. Alexander serving down by 2. Claire Heen will do the service duties right now for Alexander. Ray able to get it over, but Alexander there for the dig as Hernandez sets up Gant. Nelson. Oh, what a miss hit
swing and a miss.
on the near side for the Comets, and now it's 23-20. Maya Knox back into the Ray lineup, and they are just 2 points away from taking a 2-0 lead. Brooklyn Edwards serving. And now she gets the first hit as Alexander able to keep it alive.
Look at the passing by the Ray Jays. Just
look at that.
Able to put the ball right at Aletta Nelson's fingertips, and Nelson with the perfect serve, and it's set point now for the Ray Jays.
Brindley Kincaid, the junior, with the kill. With the assist from Nelson, and now they will have another set point after winning set number 1, 25-12. They're trying to win this one 25-20.
There's a chance for the Jays.
Knox down the middle. It's in there for the kill. And the set goes to Ray. They win set number 2 by a final of 25-20. And they are in the driver's seat of our first match of the day. It will be Ray 2, Alexander nothing, as we get set for set number 3 after this on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
Hey, our Mr. Producer brings us back in here. Way to go, Colton, running the chair to here tonight. My name's Randy Peterson. Our play-by-play guy is Titus Stenberg out of Watford City in our Watford City market. Glad to have you on board, Titus.
Thanks for letting me.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
You know, you could never tell this is only your third match that you've done play-by-play on in volleyball, but you got a lot of experience in the chair for sure, and you bring that sense of calmness to the seat. Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club over there in Powers Lake, supporting the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers and the Ray Powers Lake Outlaws, as the Ranchers kind of had their season come to an end on Friday night. The RPL Outlaws had their season come to an end with the first round loss to the Killdeer Cowboys in Division Class A football, so they're on to basketball.
Yeah.
And I know that the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers are girls program looking for a different coach this year, and I'm sure they're going to come up with a good one over there at Powers Lake.
I'm excited to see what they have to offer there in basketball season. Of course, the boys with Powers Lake, they've been on a long run there. A couple of trips to state mixed in there, and they're going to be fired up and ready to go. It's getting to be close to my favorite time of the year when you talk about basketball season.
Well, I thought your favorite time of the year is when you bring all your cattle down to the seller's market.
I've got a lot of favorite times of the year, Andy. I like playoff football and volleyball time here too, but then basketball. See, I actually just bought my hoopsters here today just before coming over to the well.
Oh, you did?
So
okay.
Gonna have a chance to do
any
some
local
studying.
teams in the preseason polls?
I didn't even look at it.
Okay.
I just bought it, and that'll be my homework now for the next couple of nights, is starting to dig into that as winter is on its way here in western North Dakota.
This opening serve of set number 3 brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota. Heidi Barman and her team providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com.
For the second consecutive set, Alexander scores first. They led through much of that second set as Knox goes for the kill and gets it to tie us up at 1 apiece. So Alexander led much of that second set and really played good volleyball for the most part, but Ray able to make a run when they needed to put set number 2 away and take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Ada Olson with the left-handed serve hits it into the net, and it's going to be fun to see what Ada can do over the next few years as she continues to grow and get stronger, and looking forward to what she can do.
There's an ace from Maya Gant, and Alexander goes ahead 3-1.
Yeah, so I don't know if Angie Kincaid has got a little bit of a fiery word for her team. So let's play volleyball. It's time to go. It's go time.
They're ahead 2-0 after losing in the semis on Friday. They're getting close to erasing all the memories from that one and clinching a spot at the region tournament, but they still have to win one more set here this afternoon in our opening match of 3. I want to remind you, stick around. We've got Tioga versus Divide County coming up 25 minutes after the conclusion of this one, and then it'll be the championship match between Kenmare Lobels versus Trenton as Maya Knox gets the block to equalize the score at 3 apiece early on in set number 3. Brinley Kincaid serving for Ray, and they will get the point after that miss hit. And it's now 4-3 Jays. Trying to put this one away in 3 sets after taking set 1 25-12, set 2 25-20. Service error will give the point to Alexander after tying the score up at 4 apiece.
Only one senior on this year's Comet team, Lainey Powell. Only one junior, Lily Van Weil. All the rest of them are sophomore and below.
Long with the kill attempt, and we've got a whistle.
Looked like the Comets were called in the net. So the Ray Jays take the lead by 1 with Maya Knox back serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
5-4 as Knox starts out with their heels on the basketball baseline. They're right in front of where Williston State is written on the floor of the well. Alexander trying to tie it back up, and they do. Good decision there. And they tie us up at 5 apiece.
Take a look at this one. Like I said, it's not how hard you hit them, it's sometimes just where you hit them. And right in front of the tee on the Tetons name on the floor, she's able to put that point down to tie this up at 5 apiece.
Julian Cross serving for the Comets. Oh, and that one into the net. Sargent didn't quite know what to do with it. And it results in a point for Alexander. They're back in front now at 6-5.
This Prairie Home Furnishings weather on November 3rd, 49 degrees out with a very little wind, a nice autumn day. Prairie Home Furnishings located right off of Main Street in Stanley, North Dakota. Stop by and see what Brian and Tracy Hischlin can outfit your home with over there at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley.
Ava Long serving for Ray, and that will be an ace for her as they go back up by 1, 7-6.
Trading points here.
Ava Long has been playing some good volleyball here in this match, trying to help her team qualify for regionals. And that'll be another point for Ray. They go up now 8-6.
Yeah, Trinity Hernandez unable to bring that ball across from the left side where the left arm just got mixed up a little bit there, but it's a 2-point lead now for Long as there is an ace by Ava Long, and she gets just enough on that ball to climb the net and fall down into that black hole for the 3-point lead.
Long, another serve, that one well over the net. Powell hit it initially, but nobody else able to run it down after that, and now it's 10-6. Ray with the 4-point lead. Long continues to serve.
Kenley Duncan will check in for head coach Terrell Jacobson.
Alexander gets it over, but Ray with a good chance at a kill. Great dig by Powell. And Van Wy unable to get it over the net, and it's now 11-6, and this set starting to slip away a little bit from Alexander.
Ada Olson gets set up very nicely and able to pound that home with the left hand. And before anything else happens, we're going to have a timeout on the floor brought to you by Nesset. You can find them on nessetconsulting.com. Custom business packages now hiring over at Nesset, located in Tioga.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
As we bring it back here to the Terry Olson Court at the Well on the campus of Williston State College, the Ray Jays continuing to serve.
Van Wy with the kill for Alexander. Another good timeout taken by Terrell Jacobson as her team comes back to within 4. And they'll send Claire Heen back to serve and try to keep this one close in the third set. Heen, the freshman. Sargent will set it up, and that attempt goes long from Ada Olson. 2 points in a row for the Comets as they try to get back on the comeback trail. Well, one is going to go over the net on 1 as Hernandez sends it over. Edwards right down the middle, dug out by Heen. Hernandez, good effort, but unable to hit it cleanly, and it goes out of bounds, and now a 12-8 lead for Ray.
And guess who comes in to serve for the Ray Jays? Aletta Nelson, as Nelson.
Into the net, that's a break for Alexander.
I was just going to say she does a great job at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. That's a broadcaster's jinx, right? No, normally she's very, very good from the service line. That everybody hits them into the net once in a while.
Carmen Fool serving for Alexander. As there's a kill from the far side by Brindley. Kincaid, 13-9 Ray.
Set up another perfect set for Kincaid, and Kincaid not very tall. I don't know, she's 5'6", maybe 5'4", 5'5", somewhere in there. Very coordinated though, and able to put that ball down.
Brooklyn Edwards serving for Ray as Lainey Powell gets the kill for Alexander.
Finally for Lainey Powell, as that one's been missing for the better part of this set.
So they're within 3, 13-10. They've trailed by as many as 5. Trinity Hernandez serving. And that one is mishit, so it's now 14-10. And a couple of the top servers from each team making an error.
Yeah.
And Ray will have a 4-point lead, sending Avery Larson back to the service line.
Kind of a nice feature here in this final day of competition. We've got a District 5 band that's been put together. Kind of fun to see a third of the section on the far sidelines taken up by band members.
Heen to Powell. As Knox tries to put it away, but hits it too far. And it's back to a 3-point set now at 14-11. Lily Van Wy, the junior, back into the game for Alexander as Maya Gant serves. And Gant will set it. The 8th grader Bella Bice hits it over. Now Knox with the kill attempt, and
one's out.
It was out and not tipped. So it's a 2-point game. Now 14-12. Gant continues to serve. That one out by an inch.
Those hurt.
Wow, and really good decision ultimately by Ray. They misread one of those earlier in this set. They let it fall in. That one they let it fall, and it was a wise decision as it goes out. Van Wy gets it over the net. Sargent, the left-handed kill, and it's 16-12. Ray up by 4.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, just perfectly placed by Caden Sargent right in front of the back row. And point goes to the Ray Jays as we're back to live action here.
8th grader Bella Bice sends it over. Alexander giving themselves a chance, and they get the point out of it as Sargent unable to get that kill attempt over the net. Good play by Alexander. And younger players keeping them in this one now. As they're back to within 3, and they send their senior, Lainey Powell, to try to put together a run from the service line.
Alexander, we're saying that was going to be out.
Yeah.
Don't hit it.
Hernandez to Heen to Powell. Pops it over. We set up Knox. And she gets the kill on the far side.
Perfect set for Knox, and Knox, the leading attacker for the Ray Jays this season, shows why she is and puts it right in front of the out-of-bounds line for the point for Ray.
Give Kincaid the assist. Now Knox back to serve. Powell with the bump, and they get it over. That's a kill.
Just enough.
Carmen Fool, the freshman, keeping Alexander in this one now. Only down 3. They've trailed by as many as 5 in this third set, but they are not going quietly.
Julian Cross coming in for head coach Terrell Jacobson.
Libero Abby Olson with the initial bump there as Van Wy hits it in a good spot, but Ray able to get it over.
Yeah.
Oh, and then nobody there. Neither Powell nor Heen went after it for the second hit, and it's now 18-14. And Ray can match their largest lead of this set with a good serve from Ava Long, but it goes into the net, and instead it's back to a 3-point set at 18-15. Van Wy out, Maya Gant in for Alexander. Claire Heen will serve. Alexander has spent one of their timeouts. Ray still has both of their timeouts. And there's a good kill from Brooklyn Edwards. 4-point lead again for Ray.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. A perfect set there by Sargent. And Brooklyn, the sophomore, able to pound that one home for the 4-point lead. As Aletta Nelson back at the service line again.
That one over is Heen to Hernandez to Fool, and Alexander keeping it alive. Staying within 4 as Powell hits it over. Nelson the set. Kincaid the kill attempt, and it is another point for Ray.
Tell you what, Aletta Nelson's impressed me here in this tournament as a setter for the Ray Jays, and now the Jays trying to end the season for the Comets, needing only 5.
Hernandez. And a kill for the Comets. That was Carmen Fool. Able to put that one away. Back to within 4 after Ray had matched their largest lead of the set with that 20-15 lead 1 point ago. Alexander running out of time to make a run. We'll see if they can do it here in set number 3 as Hernandez gets it over. Nelson the set. And that's a kill attempt and a successful one for Brooklyn Edwards.
Yeah, look at this bump set. So Nelson able to softly put it up there, and Brooklyn Edwards is able to put it down for the 21st point, only needing 4 now.
Abby Olson serving. Olson another set. And another kill for Ray. I think that was Avery Larson who gets that one. And it's a 6-point lead for Ray, their largest of the third set. Good serve. Alexander able to get it over with Lainey Powell. Knox for the kill, and it's in there, 23-16. And Ray and their fans and their bench can feel it, just 2 points away from punching their ticket to the region tournament.
23-16 on your NCC scoreboard. Abby Olson, the senior, goes back to serve.
Hernandez to Powell. Dug out by Olson. That kill attempt goes long from Kincaid, and Alexander stays alive. Down 6 now at 23-17. Trinity Hernandez will serve. Knox not able to get to that one as that went a little bit too far. And it's now 23-18. 2 points in a row for Alexander. Trying to extend this third set and trying to extend the match as Hernandez gets the ace. Tioga ace, hardware ace from the sophomore Trinity Hernandez as Alexander has scored 3 points in a row. We're back to within 4.
Fans starting to fill up here, especially in the expensive seats.
Knox with the bump, and Knox will try to get the kill, but dug out of there. And the Alexander back row, that one sails long, and it'll be set point and match point now for Ray, and they will send Avery Larson to serve. Hernandez to Powell. Nelson to Knox. There it is. That's the match clinching point on the kill from Maya Knox, the Ray senior, as Ray gets the win in straight sets, winning it 3-0 as they take set number 3, 25-19. We're going to step aside for a moment here as Randy goes down to the floor. He'll catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. And also,
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
We're just finishing up a commercial.
Welcome back to the Well in our live coverage of the District 5 Volleyball Tournament. My name is Titus Senberg. We've got Randy Peterson down on the floor. He has caught up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Titus. And a couple of Brad Johnson Players of the Game here this afternoon for this region qualifying match. Ava Long and Aletta Nelson of the Ray Jays. You started out quickly, Ava, getting a number of points. Very good job by the girl right next to you, putting the ball right at your fingertips at the net, right?
Yeah, thank you, Aletta.
So what do you think was the key today for the win this afternoon?
I think just pushing through and finishing like we can.
And so Aletta, as a senior, you've really developed a soft touch at the net. I think you've perfected that. And then at the serve line, you're very strong server. Have you practiced a lot to get that, to be able to do that?
Yeah, we practice every day, serve, receive, and I love my girls because they make me serve really hard.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to have touch points. It's good to have the kills, keep everybody honest. But you guys have punched your ticket to the region tournament. Congratulations, girls.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is Aletta Nelson and Ava Long of the Ray Jays. We'll send it back to you, Titus, as we continue on with more of our DNL Paraffin postgame show after this timeout.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Randy. Yes, DNL Paraffin postgame show. DNL Paraffin is a locally owned, a family-owned Honda oil company that has been in operation since 1981. A 3-set victory for Ray as they take set number 1, 25-12. Set number 2, 25-20, and set number 3, 25-19 over Alexander as they punch their ticket to the region tournament. And it looks like Randy is ready to go with the victorious head coach, Angie Kincaid, for some coaches' comments brought to you by Lindsay Grocery. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, thank you again, Titus. Angie Kincaid, you can stop and breathe now, right? You're in the region tournament.
A little bit, for a couple days anyhow.
Couple days, then you get back at it. But what do you think was the key today when you started out very strong, kind of set the tone for the rest of the match, didn't you?
Yeah, like I said, we needed to be on offense, and we were, and it took 6 players to do that. It wasn't any one superstar. We played together as a team really well today.
Well, congratulations to you, Angie. Congratulations to your Ray Jays. This is our Lindsay Grocery post-game coaches' comments with Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. Back to you, Titus. Thanks, Angie.
All right, thank you very much, Randy. Good job down there on the floor. As always, we are 1/3 of the way through our coverage here today as the victorious Ray Jays win our first match. Up next, it'll be Tioga and Divide County. Those two teams already down on the floor getting ready for our second match. Once those two matches are concluded, it'll be all set up for the championship match between Kenmare Bowbells and Trenton. We're going to step aside. We'll have a little bit more on our DNL Paraffin postgame show right after this. You're watching the District 5 tournament on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org. Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Welcome back to the Well on the campus of Williston State College. We're going to shift gears from our post-game show and go immediately into our pregame show of our second game, our second match of the day. It'll feature the Tioga Pirates and the Divide County Maroons. So welcome into your Porter Plains Equipment pregame show. And Randy Peterson has caught up with one of the coaches for this second match of the day. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, Titus, we've got Nicole Bertman down here for the head coach for the Divide County Maroons as he's watching her team warm up, having a little stress coming into the game. Bus breakdown, but your people were right on the spot bringing another bus. Maybe not as early as you wanted to get here, but you're here nonetheless, right?
Yeah, we were about, 8 miles out of town, and luckily they sent a bus out, and we had to bring a bunch of the band drums too, so.
All right, a lot of things going on with you. Well, the next thing that's you're up against the Tioga Pirates. You've been able to beat the Pirates twice this year so far. It's always hard to beat a team 3 times. What do you think it will take to take down the Pirates tonight and punch your ticket to the region tournament?
Well, we definitely have to play a lot more offense, and we need to hit, I just think, attack, and play our game and be scrappy.
Yeah, so, you always want to peak at the district tournament time. It seems like you guys have done that. You're playing with a lot of confidence. What do you think has been the success for this season for this team, Coach?
This group
besides great coaching.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. This group just gets along really well, and they just have a drive to win, and they show it every day in practice, and I just love this group. They're just great.
Thanks for the time, Coach. We'll let you get back warming up your team. Nicole Bertman of the Divide County Maroons. Send it back to you, Titus, as we continue on with more of our DNL Paraffin Postgame show.
Thank you very much, Randy. We're going to step aside. Randy will try and catch up with one more coach, and then we'll be all set for match number 2 of the day between Tioga and Divide County. You're watching the District 5 Volleyball Tournament on GameDay Media. Welcome back to your Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Randy is caught up with Tioga head coach Shaughnessy Meyer for some more Lindsay Grocery coach's comments.
Thank you, Titus. And Shaughnessy, playing in the third day is always a good thing, right? Get the chance to punch your ticket to the region tournament. What do you know a lot about Divide County? They've had your number the regular season. What will it take for you to get over that hurdle and take down the Divide County Maroons today?
I think full consistency. I know that there's going to probably be lots of long rallies. So, we just got to take care of our side, be where we need to be on defense, and just stay aggressive, hitting the ball throughout the duration of the match.
And I know that during the regular season you were playing kind of limping along there with a lot of injuries and, things that happened during the season. But at this point in the season, you seem to be full strength, right?
Yeah, we're looking forward just to a full bench, full starters in our lineup. So, yeah, we'll see how that helps tonight.
And so as you come out of the locker room today, what was your final words to the girls tonight?
Play your best and have fun.
Yeah, there you go. Play your best and have fun. Shaughnessy Meyer, the head coach of the Tioga Pirates. Good luck to you, Shaughnessy, as we send it back and continue on with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Border Plains Equipment, located right off of Highway 2 in Stanley, your local Case IH dealer. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and explore job opportunities. Back to you, Titus.
Thank you very much, Randy. Good job down on there on the court as we get set for our second match of the day. Match number 1 went to Ray as they punched their ticket to the region tournament. We have one more spot on the line, ready to go for the region tournament that'll be decided in this match between Tioga and Divide County. And then 25 minutes after the conclusion of this match, it'll be the district championship match between Kenmare Bowbells and Trenton. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some high school volleyball here in our first full week of November. Thanks for joining us today on GameDay Media. We'll be back with more of your Border Plains Equipment pregame show right after this timeout.
In a world where every dollar counts, we believe in empowering you to do more with your money. At the Bank of Tioga, we help ignite prosperity for you and the communities we serve. Whether you're a family looking for personal financial solutions, a business seeking growth, or an agricultural entrepreneur with big dreams, we have the products and services to help you achieve your goals. Experience the power of partnership and visit your nearest location or explore our online services today. We ignite prosperity at the Bank of Tioga, member FDIC.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, your local Case IH dealer, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural and equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit borderplains.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley. Your local Case IH dealer.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg, Owen Miller, James Myers, and Aaron Griffin alongside of you for matchup number 2 between the 18-10-3 Divide County Maroons, the number 3 team in this district tournament, taking on the number 5 team in the tournament, the Tioga Lady Pirates, coming in with a record of 11-14-1. These two teams have matched up twice this season, both matches taken by the Divide County Maroons. First time they played was way back on September 9th. Divide County took them down 3-1, 23-25 Tioga, and then the rest was Divide County 25-20, 25-22, and 25-23. They rematched on September 30th with Divide County taking them out again 3-1, 16-25 Tioga, 24-26, 25-23, and 23-25 in the 2-set victory for the Divide County Maroons. And now we've been broadcasting a lot of football. We've been putting a lot of basketball, putting a lot of volleyball. It is incredibly difficult to beat a team 3 times, especially in this all-important winner advances, loser goes home.
Absolutely, and you look at those set scores, I can't get over just how close all of those are, with the exception of that one that was 25-16 that went in the favor of Tioga. All the other numbers are up in the 20s, so these two teams very evenly matched. And yeah, when your entire season is on the line, I expect both teams to come to play here today and try to extend their season.
No doubt it will be a good one. We're taking a look at a good one right now for the Tioga Lady Pirates as part of our Red Rock Auto GMC Player Spotlight. That is number 9, Cheryl Hayes, the senior, do everything for these Tioga Lady Pirates. She sets it. When she's not setting, she's the outside hitter and does a very, very, very good job at putting the ball on the net, puts it wherever it needs to be for her players to attack the line. And we take a peek at the other side is one that we've mentioned her name all season long, is number 1 for the Divide County Maroons, Audrina Forcher, the newest member of the 1,000 Assist Club this season at the game in Trenton, where they were able to take down the Trenton Tigers 3-2 in one of the biggest upsets that we've had on Game Day Media all season long. And Audrina Forcher, you watch her, she is the leader of the team. She is the heartbeat of the team, according to Nicole Bertman. She does everything for this team. She puts the ball wherever it needs to go. She's a tremendous setter, and that is why she is our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight. You can visit redrockchevygmc.com today for fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials and new pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. Visit Baron Parizek and the crew. Get your oil change. They got all sorts of stuff over at Red Rock GMC. And right now we're going to go take a look at our Country Store starting lineups, brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. You can order online and pick it up right on the store, right on Main Street in Powers Lake. And the Maroons go this way, led by head coach Nicole Bertman. 2 seniors, number 6, Elodie Johnson, the middle hitter. Senior number 16, defensive specialist Emma Landsberg. A junior, number 1, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, Audrina Forcher. She is the setter. Another good one, a junior, number 11, Skylar Werman, the outside hitter. Sophomore, number 3, she's been our Brad Johnson Player of the Game, Red Rock Auto Spotlight Player of the Game, having a fantastic season, is number 3, Paige Smithberg, a sophomore outside hitter. Another good one, sophomore, number 10, middle hitter, Riley Joe Carabello, and a freshman back row defensive specialist, libero, number 8, Journey Werman, for their leader, head coach Nicole Bertman. The number 5 team in the district trying to play into the regional tournament, led by senior number 1, Thea Johnson, middle hitter. Junior number 4, Mercedes Travis, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game on Friday afternoon. Senior number 9, Cheryl Hayes, the setter, outside hitter. Junior number 14, inserted back into the starting lineup tonight, Cambry Johnson, the middle hitter. Another big middle hitter, another big one for the Pirates. Junior number 25, Kaya Sparks. She does a lot at the net for these Lady Pirates. Senior number 17, outside hitter Janessa Roldan. The libero, senior number 31, Amanda Kingston, led by head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. That is our Country Store starting lineup, brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. We are 4 minutes and 40 seconds till our Northwest Therapy Services tip-off. When we come back, we'll set the stage, recap match number 1. Don't go anywhere. It's getting good here at the district tournament here in Williston at the Well.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Welcome back to Game Day Media alongside Titus Stenberg for this region qualifying match number 2 between the number 3 team in the district, the Divide County Maroons, and the number 5 team in the district, the Tioga Lady Pirates. 1:20 to go here. Titus, last comments before we tip this one off. I'm excited. You know, anytime you're a sports fan, the tournament time is the best time, and this is what it all comes down to. One team is going to be able to extend their season. The other one, their season is going to end in heartbreak here a week earlier than they would like to, if not a week and change earlier than you want to. You know, the ultimate goal is to make it to that region tournament. It doesn't matter necessarily how you get there. Like, both of these teams probably disappointed they aren't playing in the later game that's going to happen here 25 minutes after the conclusion of this one, but ultimately your goals are still in play, but you got to come and play your best volleyball here today.
No, nothing should be left in the gas tank once the clock hits 0 after set number 5. Hopefully, I see this one going the distance, no doubt. Divide County controlled it during the regular season, but the Pirates, I think, are hungry. They're here to prove a point. They want to get some revenge. It's hard to beat a team 3 times in consecutive sets. So we got 20 seconds and counting. We're going to turn it over to the public address announcer, the voice of the Tetons, Mr. Jared Ward, for your official Country Store starting lineups.
Good evening, sports fans. Welcome to Williston State College for the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament. In match number 10, we have Tioga Pirates. Facing off the home team on the scoreboard, the Divide County Maroons. We'll start by introducing the Pirates. Number 11, Leah Plasek. Number 5, Jenna Holman. Number 10, Julia Kingston. Number 13, Desiree Simmons. Now the starting lineup Number 1, Thea Johnson. Number 4, Mercedes Travis. Number 9, Cheryl Hayes. Number 14, Cambry Johnson. Number 17, Janessa Roldan. Number 25, Kia Sparks. And the Pirates libero wearing number 31, Amanda Kingston. The Pirates are coached by Morgan Richards, Sarah Iverson, and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Divide County Maroons, number 2, Bristol Hallgren. Number 9, Greenlee Howglen. Number 5, Lillian Harold. Number 13, Kat Ryan. And the Maroon starting lineup, number 1, Audrina Forcher. Number 3, Paige Smithberg. Number 6, Elodie Johnson. Number 10, Riley Carabello. Number 11, Skylar Wehrman. Number 16, Emma Landsberg. And the Maroons libero wearing number 8, Journey Wehrman. The Maroons are coached by Madison Pulmervacher, Sophia Ferguson, and head coach Nicole Bertman.
There you go, the starting lineups officially by the Tioga Country Store. They go Elodie Johnson, Emma Landsberg, Audrina Forcher, Skylar Wehrman, Paige Smithberg, Riley Carabello, and Journey Wehrman. Head coach for the Maroons, Nicole Bertman. The Pirates go this way: Thea Johnson, Mercedes Travis, Cheryl Hayes, Cambry Johnson, Kaya Sparks, Janessa Roldan, Amanda Kingston, and their head coach, the ninth-year head coach for the Tioga Lady Pirates, is Mrs. Shaughnessy Meyer. Everything's put aside. The heart should start to slow down a little bit for all these players. Look for some early errors, maybe from both sides, getting some of the bugs and jitters worked out. But after that, it's just volleyball for both very good teams.
That's right. And 2 very evenly matched teams.
Very evenly matched teams. They both bring different assets to the game. I'd say the neutralizers between Cheryl Hayes and Skylar Wehrman. One of the other neutralizers between Cambry Johnson and Carabello. Those two, who's going to be the difference maker? Who's going to be the dark horse that's going to shine here tonight for either team? You know, the defensive specialist between Emma Landsberg and Amanda Kingston for both sides. They're going to be a very important job trying to get in the back row, dig a lot of these kills from each team, and trying to put them on net for their setters. Make the setter's life easy instead of having track every ball down throughout the gym. First serve belongs to the Pirates, number 14, Cambry Johnson, our Northwest Therapy Services first serve. Here we are, underway. There's that adrenaline.
Yeah, there it is. You called it. Might be some early errors, and we see it there a little bit extra on that first serve of the match. And Divide County, early lead.
Early lead, 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. My name is David Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg for the call. Good dig from Emma. From Landsberg, kicks it over. There's Amanda Kingston, put it on net. Cheryl Hayes just tries to throw everybody off and does just that. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Cheryl looks to go for the set, fools everybody, and just puts it right in that no man's land. 1-1, we're all tied up on your NCC scoreboard.
She fooled me.
Fooled our camera guys, fooled everybody. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line is Julia Kingston, bumped across by Skylar Wehrman, taken by Kingston. Over to Kingston. Here goes Mercedes Travis, tries to power it home. Cross-court kill attempt off the fingertips of Thea Johnson. Kill number 1 for Skylar Wehrman, 2-1. Skylar Wehrman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 2-1 early. Pushed across, good pass. Across, and Hayes just bumps it across. Good play from Journey Wehrman. There goes Forcher. Smithberg pounds it down. A stuff block from the Tioga Lady Pirates. Smithberg again. Good dig from Kingston. There's that little miss hit from the Pirates. There goes Smithberg. Attempt number 3. Finds the line. Good hustle from the Pirates. Unable to catch up is Amanda Kingston. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay from the kill from Paige Smithberg. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Third time was the charm there for number 3 as she gets her team point number 3 in this first set. They lead it 3-1, and now 4-1.
Off the service receive error from Amanda Kingston, right through the hands is Journey Wehrman. Paige Smithberg gets up. We've seen it a lot all season long. They talked about the Maroon Core. That's a big weight program that a lot of kids in Divide County Public Schools has really bought into, and the dividends are really starting to pay out, not just in volleyball, but in football and basketball coming up. Riley Jo Carabello pounds one down, finds the open spot on the Tioga side, taking a 5-1 lead on your NCC scoreboard.
A sophomore with the powerhouse of a kill there, and Divide County rolling right now to start.
Tough play from Mercedes Travis, and Hayes just clears back row. Here goes Forcher. Smithberg powers another one, finds the line again. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. She is rolling, is Paige Smithberg, elevating well above the net. 6-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Gotta give another shout out to our line judges here, keeping an eye on things, keeping track of things. Not every call is as easy as it looks, and that was one that got over the net in a hurry.
Forcher, this time it's Carabello, powers one down as the Lady Pirates don't have an answer for anybody, and Shaughnessy Myers needs to talk about it. We're going to take a Nessa timeout. Visit NessaConsulting.com, see what kind of custom business package they can build for you. We'll be back on the flip side of this Nessa timeout. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. Welcome back to Game Day Media. The Divide County Maroons are up big, 7-1 over the Tioga Pirates. The Divide County Quarterback Club, established way back in 1971, led by co-head coach of the Maroons, Nate Nelson, coming on board, supporting their athletes in the Divide County area, giving them athletes all the things to do. Good season from the Maroons on the football side.
It was.
They run into a injury bug that is never in anybody's favor, but the Divide County Maroons had a fantastic season. Their 17th 8-win season for head coaches Nate Nelson and Bob Brown of the Divide County Maroons. As Cheryl Hayes puts one into the net, 8-1 on your NCC scoreboard off the Nesset timeout from Shaughnessy Meyer. I bet you that's not what she talked about in the timeout.
Skylar Werman still serving, and Divide County just dominating early on in this one. We'll see if Tioga can put together a run.
A one-handed set from Forcher. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just Forcher doing whatever she needs to do to get somebody set up, and Carabello taking full advantage of that, finding the back row creeping too far in. Point Divide County 9-1 on your NCC scoreboard. It's been all Divide County early. And Skylar Werman is on a roll back at that Service Valley Dental Group service line. And Cheryl Hayes tries to end that streak. And the Maroons clear from Werman's bump across. There goes a set from Kingston. And a back push. Good play from Cheryl Hayes. We've seen that for 5 straight years here in Tioga, is the push. She gets everybody coming forward and just pushes it deep. Gets everybody out of rotation. Point Tioga 9-2. Sends Mercedes Travis back. Good play from Emma Landsberg. Here goes Smithberg from the attack line. Good dig from Mercedes Travis. Good push across. A free ball from Kingston. Smithberg again off the bigs up front. Here goes Carabello. Forcher sets up Smithberg again. Powers it down again. Goes long.
Just barely. It's a game of inches. And now Tioga with their first run of the match. They've put together 2 points. Mercedes Travis will try to keep it rolling as she serves there, the junior for Tioga.
Good pass from Landsberg right at the attack line. A stuff block from the Tioga Lady Pirates bigs up front. Smithberg just bumps it across. Kingston, here goes Johnson, tries to get her name in the books. Good dig from Skylar Werman. Carabello just pushes across. There goes Hayes, just Bushing it across. Forcher goes to work. Smithburg again into the net. Point Tioga.
3 in a row now for Tioga, and after a 9-1 hole, you got to just do whatever you can to climb back into it and keep this first set close.
Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group again. Good serve from Mercedes Travis. That's going to be a Tioga Ace Hardware serve from junior Mercedes Travis.
We saw Skylar Werman get on an absolute roll serving for Divide County, and now Mercedes Travis is halfway there to tying this one up.
All put into play, dug out from Journey Wehrman. Forcher, Carabello this time, goes long. Stops the run for the Mercedes Travis and Tioga Pirates.
It was out, yeah, that's a point for Tioga. The Tioga bench was getting fired up after that one. Another good serve.
Beautiful
Look at this
serve, and you want to see the flip side here. Now Nicole Bertman needs to take a Nesset timeout, talk to her team, try to stop this serve rally from Mercedes Travis. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our trauma center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology department. Our physical, occupational, speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunization. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. Schedule an appointment by calling us at 701-628-2505 and find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Welcome back into Game Day Media, off 6 straight from Mercedes Travis. Let's go Wildcats, brought to you by the North Shore Plaza PTO. Finally got some Wildcat volleyball on air, looking to see what these youngsters for North Shore Plaza can do during the basketball season. Also brought to you by the Tioga Pirates Booster Club. Change in command, Adam Fedler, DA Land LLC president, along with the Booster Club president, is Adam Fedler. Thanks for coming on board. Big kill, big answer from Paige Smithburg out of that Nesset timeout. Brings Kat Ryan off the bench, replaces Emma Landsberg, gets the big right into the front row. 10-7 on your NCC scoreboard.
Both coaches taking an early timeout in this match. Only one each the rest of the way for this first set.
Audrina Forcher puts it into play. Roldan tries to smash it down the line and does just that. Big answer from Janessa Roldan. 10-8 on your NCC scoreboard.
Yeah.
Sends Amanda Kingston back row to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental, located in Minot, North Dakota, does a fantastic job. Voted #1 dental office in Minot, North Dakota, according to the Minot Daily News. Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment.
Good job by Camry Johnson there to earn her team the point, and just like that, it's a 1-point set right now, 10-9.
10-9 on your NCC scoreboard, put in play by Kingston. Here goes Smithburg again with the power. A huge point from Paige Smithburg as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Not much Travis could do about that one. Told this to Randy earlier on in our coverage.
The radar gun.
Yes, the radar gun. I would love to see it.
Tough set from Julia Kingston on a free ball. Good dig from Hayes. As there goes Forcher. Back row pass from Carabello goes long. Point Tioga. Yeah, I'm with you, partner. I'd like to see how fast these girls can hit it. Some of them, you'd have to have maybe a speed radar gun in the floor because the trajectory of the balls is almost straight down.
Right, yeah.
There's got to be a pocket speed test we can do or something, as Cheryl Hayes puts it into the net. 11, should be 12-10 on your NCC scoreboard.
Now we get to see Smithburg serving. She goes halfway back into the basketball baseline there to get a running start.
Good jump serve from Paige Smithburg. Here goes the lefty Kat Ryan, sails it long. Point Tioga, 11-12.
If you're Coach Shaughnessy Meyer, when it was 9-1 and all of a sudden it's 12-11, you would really be pleased with the way that this set has turned around after the first 10 points, 9 of them going the opposite direction.
You look like a really good coach because you called a timeout to stop the momentum. Wehrman just bumps it across. Here goes Hayes, cross court to Mercedes Travis. She tries to get one past Smithburg and unable to. Here goes Wehrman's turn to fire one off, right off the fingertips of
Kaya Sparks falls to the floor. Point, Divide County 13-11. Sends a lefty back row, number 13, Kat Wehrman, a sophomore right side hitter. It's a good one for the Maroons. Good pass. There goes Hayes, just bumps it across. Here goes Forcher, across court to Wehrman. Wehrman fires one off the fingertips again of Mercedes Travis. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The power from Skylar Wehrman is too much to handle for Mercedes Travis.
2 in a row now for Divide County as they have answered back after the lengthy run by the Tioga Pirates.
Good pass from Kingston over to Hayes, and Kaya Sparks misses everything. Ball falls to the floor. Point, Divide County 15-11. It's a race to 25, win by 2. 10 points to go to take set number 1 for the Divide County Maroons. Ryan puts it across over to Mercedes Travis. There goes Hayes. Cambry Johnson tries her swing. Long. Point, Divide County 16-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Kat Ryan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Right back to Kingston. Good pass. Jump set from Hayes. Good dig effort from Journey Wehrman. Just sticks that right arm out. Skylar Wehrman puts it into the net. 4 hits for Divide County, 16-12.
Ends a 4-0 run by Divide County, and now it looks like it'll be Cambry Johnson back to serve and see if you can get Tioga back on a roll that they were midway through this set.
And puts it into the next. Thanks a lot, Titus Stenberg, for the broadcaster's jinx. It lives on another set.
It does. Cambry went a little bit long with her first set. That one went a little bit short. I think her next one's going to be right where she wants it.
1 full rotation for the Pirates. Amanda Kingston just clears the ball. Here goes Forcher right over to Skylar Wehrman. Off of the stuff block attempt, a kill point for Skylar Wehrman. 18-12. Gets Shaughnessy Meyer off the floor. Needs to talk about it. We'll be back after this nested timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We're deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Pay tribute to our Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club. The Powers Lake Athletic Boosters sponsoring all things Outlaws Ranchers, seeing their Ranchers get taken down on Friday night to the Alexander Comets, ending their volleyball season. Now they're going to switch around volleyball for round basketball, as Rancher basketball is getting ready to fire up. Another one is the Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare, North Dakota. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter leads the service. 9:45 Sunday school, 11 o'clock a.m. You can find him on Facebook, Instagram. Does a lot of clips. Very good preacher up there for the Faith Baptist Church in Kenmare. Elodie Johnson puts it into play. Set up by Cheryl Hayes. Thea Johnson tries to pound it down. There goes Skylar Wehrman. Tough set from Audrina Forcher out of that Nesset timeout. Point Tioga 18-13 on your NCC scoreboard.
Journey Wehrman, the libero for Divide County, comes back in as Tioga sends Julia Kingston back to serve. Down by 5.
Here goes Forcher. Riley Joe tries her hand on that far left side. Into the net it goes, 18-14. Side out Tioga. Still got to figure out what that means. I remember that from when my sister played. Side out, and kaboom was the other big one. Big block point. There goes Thea Johnson, tries to put it on net, and Emma Landsberg is able to get there. And that's what Emma Landsberg's specialty is, that defensive back row. She's able to dig the ball out of the floor, set it up for the big hitters of the Divide County Maroons. 19-14.
For the entirety of the point, I thought that Tioga had the advantage, and then right at the very end, Divide County able to steal one there and go back up by 5.
Cheryl Hayes tries to get a pancake. Does Journey Wehrman unable to. 19-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Mercedes Travis back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. As proud owners of the Region 3 Girls Volleyball Tournament next week in Minot, a week from tonight. Some scores reported from the North Dakota Score Feed app as the number 10 Surrey Mustangs took down, have looked at taking down this Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. They're currently in set number 4, 2-1. Some good volleyball over in District 6 as these two teams will take the top 4 out of District 5, top 4 out of District 6, call it a region tournament. Brought to you at the Minot Auditorium, can only be seen on Game Day Media.
Mercedes Travis with a couple of really nice serves, and that one just sails long.
Just almost off the left shoulder of Journey Wehrman. 20-17, just barely ducks out of the way. If she was an inch taller, that's going to hit her on the shoulder, I think.
Yep.
Sends Audrina Forcher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Kingston Hayes, this should be a big one. Pushed off to the side. Good dig from Smithburg. Back set over to Kat Ryan. Uses that right hand. Good dig from Thea Johnson. Good hustle play here. They're just going all over the place. Carabello just pushes it across, clears it for the Maroons. Kingston to Thea Johnson. Nice dig from Audrina Forcher. Puts it on net. And Wehrman just clears the ball. Free ball. It's a joust at the net. Won by Cheryl Hayes. Good play from Cheryl Hayes. 20-18 on your NCC scoreboard.
It took a while, but Tioga eventually got the ball where they wanted it to, and Cheryl Hayes able to put it away, back within 2.
Kingston goes off the arms of, oh my goodness, look at that effort play. That all started with Paige Smithburg. You take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Paige Smithburg just throws her arms out there. Journey Wehrman, and I think it was maybe Kat Ryan over there also getting her hand involved in it, able to get a point out of that disastrous play for the Divide County Maroons, 21-18.
Hayes puts it away for Tioga. Big kill there, back to within 2. As these teams are trading haymakers right now, going back and forth towards the end of an exciting first set.
Divide County out early 7-1 before Shaughnessy Myers took a timeout. Then Mercedes Travis rattled off 6 in a row, getting 9-7, getting a timeout from Nicole Bertman. And back and forth we've gone ever since. With the back row attack is long from Amanda Kingston, 22-19. Big error from the back row player. Needed to get that one in bounds or into the line to be able to get a kill point attempt. Here goes Smithburg, jump serve into the net.
It's a big shift in momentum right there. You look at Smithburg serving, but now Tioga only down by 2. Has a couple of points to work with here before they have to start getting desperate in set number 1.
Janessa roll down back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good receive from Elodie Johnson. Wehrman off the fingertips of the bigs. Kaya Sparks and Cambry Johnson, a stuffed point for Divide County, 23-20.
Good block attempt, but the ball decided to go over the net after riding it for a little while.
A long serve from Kat Ryan. That's a service error in games like this. Those have to be 100%, those service points, 23-21.
Now Cambry Johnson serving for Tioga, down by 2.
Good hesitation, tough hesitation play from the Divide County Maroons. Gets a point for Cambry and the Pirates, 23-22. Things are tightening up here.
Yeah, they really are. They played a bunch of close sets throughout their regular season matchups, and this set no different.
Wehrman just clears it. Bump set from Cambry Johnson, cleared from Thea Johnson. Hey. Falls to the floor. We're all tied up, 23-0.
Wow.
As Nicole Bertman needs to take a break, Nessa timeout. Needs to talk to the team, tell them what's going on. Momentum shift towards Tioga, 23-0. We'll be back.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Sharpening up our play-by-play skills courtesy of ChatGPT. Hey, if you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe and like Game Day Media on YouTube. You can also find us on Facebook at Game Day Media We have a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. You want to subscribe, trust me. You don't want to be on the outside looking in on certain events coming down the pipeline here as we get ready for basketball. Got a lot of things in store for basketball. Wolves basketball, boys and girls, Alexander, Trenton, all the area teams that we cover, looking to expand our coverage. We're very excited for Orange Roundball season as a good kill from Skylar Wehrman. Point. Divide County 24-23, 1 point. The Maroons need, see if Elodie Johnson can do just that, puts it into play. Kingston, a set, tough set for the Maroons, and that's the way set number 1 goes. Point, Divide County 25-23 on your NCC scoreboard. 1-0 on this NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this timeout.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
It's funny. Hey, welcome back to Game Day Media. Set number 1 taken by the Divide County Maroons as we take a peek at the Bank of Tioga set recap. Bank of Tioga located in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. Set number 1 recap went this way. The Divide County Maroons out early, 7-1. And then the Mercedes Travis led Tioga Lady Pirates rattled off 6 in a row, tied it up, got it up to 9-7. And the Divide County Maroons got out early again in that second half of the first set. And from there, it was a 2-point back and forth they went until that last final point in favor of the Divide County Maroons, ending set number 1, 25-23. We were talking off air a little bit, Titus, and it was kind of, you look at the set scores from when these two teams played back in September, 25-23, 25-20, 25-24, 26-24. So two very evenly matched teams between these two fighting for their region playoff lives.
Absolutely. That first set had a little bit of everything. You could really sense the shifts in momentum towards both teams. Some early timeouts taken by both coaches. And yeah, it was fun volleyball to watch. And ultimately, Divide County gets the win. They probably would have preferred to finish it off a little sooner than they did. But give Tioga credit for hanging around. And now we'll see what set 2 has in store for us.
What I've always heard, hang around, somebody's going to be around. And that's what the Tioga Lady Pirates were on set number 1. Set number 2. Just kicked off. Thank you to Northwest Therapy Services providing that first serve. And that is a big stuff block attempt from the Tioga Pirates behind the right hand of Miss Skylar Werman, just as it was in set number 1 with a 1-0 lead for Divide County. Ball put into play by Elodie Johnson. Service receive error from Amanda Kingston. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Elodie Johnson back again for another big service point received by Mercedes Travis. Good pass, good back bump set, and just a push across. Everybody backs up. Emma Landsberg comes flying in, and a point for the Pirates, 2-1.
Really good decision there by Thea Johnson to get her team on the board. And now we'll see if they can do some good serving and take an early lead in this set, something they were not able to do in set number 1.
Julia Kingston puts it into play. Tough pass from the defensive specialist as Carabello tries to power it through Ducky Simmons. First action she's seen tonight. Mercedes Travis. Here goes Werriman. Powers it off the fingertips from the bigs of Tioga and Landsberg. That is a tough play off the push from Cheryl Hayes. We've seen that all season long. Here is the block, and Cheryl Hayes just in the right place at the right time and gets Emma Landsberg going left instead of going right. Point Tioga 2-2. An overpass from back row defensive specialist from Emma Landsberg. An ace serve from Julia Kingston. 2-3. First lead of tonight for the Tioga Pirates. Good play from Smithburg. Here goes Carabello off the fingertips. Back row, not ready. Amanda Kingston, ball falls. Good effort, 3-3.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate part of sometimes you go for a block and you're in a really good spot, but you just get a deflection and it puts your teammate in a hard position to try to read it.
Here's a set from Kingston right at that attack line, goes long to Cheryl Hayes. 4-3 Divide County. Pendulum swung just there from Tioga out early. 3-2, and finally the Divide County Maroons overtaking. Ball clears by Thea Johnson. Good pass from Werriman. Here goes Smithburg Skies beyond.
Oh boy.
That is an out call. I think Ducky Simmons was just as surprised as I was. Maybe we can capture that on our RTC Network's instant replay.
Yep.
Great call.
It was.
Great call from the linesman. 4-4. Good quick reaction from Desiree Simmons. Goes by Ducky. Kingston with the set to Ducky Simmons. Just bumps it across, clears the ball. Here goes Carabello's big right hand. A big block point for the Tioga Lady Pirates. You take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
And this set is going in a different direction than set number 1 did. Divide County had Skylar Werman put together a great service run there in set number 1. Tioga surviving, getting through her early trip to the service line here in set 2.
If Paige Smithburg's face could decide where a ball would be, I think she eked that ball out as it just fell harmlessly out of bounds, but huge play from Paige Smithburg. 5-5, our third tie of this set. Tough set there from Julia Kingston. Good pancake from Smithburg and hit the net, hit the antenna. Ball towards Tioga. 6-5.
You know, we saw lengthy runs in the first set so far through the first 11 points of this one. Neither team able to put an extended run together. Might be the first team that's able to do it is going to come away with the set 2 win.
There goes Amanda Kingston, bumped across to roll down, finds the open spot in the back row off the fingertips of Skylar Werriman. Point Tioga 7-6. 7-5.
Ace
serve from Kingston. 7-6. I'm backwards.
Yep, 8-5.
8-5. There we go.
And the senior libero Amanda Kingston continuing to serve right now for Tioga. Another good one.
Good play from Forcher, just pushing it high into the air here at Williston State College. Any other gym that probably hits the ceiling. Good block attempt from the Maroons. Another big set from Kingston. This time it's Cambry Johnson. Tries to deke everybody and does just that. Just enough on it just to get Forcher out of an alignment is going to bring head coach Nicole Burtman out of her chair for a Nesset timeout. Don't go anywhere. 9-5 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this break.
Tioga welcomes you to discover new opportunities. Here in the heart of oil country, our businesses fuel the region's oil and gas industry, and our workforce is the lifeblood of these businesses. That's why our many great companies always welcome new talent to help them sustain the industries they support. These high-paying careers, combined with the area's low cost of living, make it easy to see why so many choose a career in Tioga.
Welcome back to the well, the house that Hunter built. Helped build anyway.
That's right.
filling the stands over at Skadlin Gymnasium, now transferred over to this Terry Olson Court, the home of the Tetons here. We're high atop at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. A great venue, one of my favorite places to be during sports season.
Absolutely. Yep, so many good memories. Look at the names up on the Ring of Honor here, the Teton All-American Ring of Honor. Lots of memories already here in this still fairly young gym.
Out of rotation for the Divide County Maroons. That is going to be a point for Tioga, 10-5. I've been asking Randy, I haven't seen it, but I mean, not unless my eyes aren't good. I don't see Randy Peterson in the Ring of Honor. Have to get a hold of Athletic Director Alex Herman and see if he's got something to do. Maybe they missed it. Maybe it got lost in the mail.
They must have. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Someday.
I do know he's part of the All Decades team.
There you go.
Told Larry Grondal must be based off of potential. Back and forth we go, 11-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. We got a good one here on Game Day Media. Back and forth we go. Ball cleared from the Pirates. Put into play, Kat Ryan to Carabello with a big swing. Goes long. Point Divide County, or excuse me, Point Tioga. 12.
Everything going in Tioga's favor right now. See if they can sustain it through the end of this set.
7-point lead for the Pirates. Smithberg from the attack line just flies in and gets everybody off mark, as she does most times. Is Paige Smithberg gets Julia Kingston off-centered, ball pushed out of bounds, falls to the floor and stops that rally for the Tioga Pirates, 12-6.
Riley Carabello with the serve, and just after they had stopped the momentum for Tioga, they give Tioga a point right back.
Second close play right on that outside line. Good call by the lines judge, as Mercedes Travis kept her eyes on that ball, making sure that it was out of bounds. A big swing from Mercedes Travis. Service receive from Cheryl Hayes. Service receive error for the Divide County Maroons. Point Tioga. Cheryl Hayes with a nice jump serve. There's a free ball. You can't do that especially for Cambry Johnson. We take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay.
Good serve once again, and that results in an easy opportunity. Tioga takes advantage, now up by 9.
An overpass from the back row sets up Cambry Johnson perfectly at the net for a Tioga point, as Cambry Johnson puts it into the net, 15-7. Got Wolves basketball coming on. What's the anticipation? Some change at the leadership for the Wolves boys team.
There is, yep. Justin Hager, first-year head coach. A lot of returning talent from last year's Wolves team that really was coming on towards the end of the season there. And I think the toughest region in the state in Division A boys basketball.
Oh, for sure. You got the Killdeer Cowboys still playing football, I believe. You have Dickinson, Trinity, Standing Rock. You got all sorts of teams. Beulah, I think, is going to be an incredible team this year.
And you haven't even mentioned the defending champion yet, Shiloh Christian.
Shiloh Christian, yeah. It is a loaded Region 4 Division A team for sure. 15-9 on your NCC scoreboard. There's got to be some excitement in Watford City. First time they made the playoffs in 10 years, I believe is what it was.
Officially, it was 2020. They did make this playoffs in that strange COVID season.
Sure.
And then 2017, before that, was the last time that the Wolves made a playoff run. And yeah, they gave Kindred all they could handle for about a quarter and a half until Kindred's football team flexed their muscles and started throwing the football all over the place.
Big kill point from Kat Ryan. She powers one down. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Gets Shaughnessy Meyer out of her chair to try to stop this roll. 4 in a row for the Maroons. 15-11 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson, alongside the voice of Watford City Wolves, Titus Stenberg. Want to make mention again, our Region 3 volleyball tournament special is going to be on November 10th, 11th, and 13th down at the Minot Municipal Auditorium in Minot, North Dakota. We are the only person that will be covering that tournament. We are very proud to bring you the tournament coverage of that. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. You don't want to miss any action as the combined District 6 and District 5 teams come together. Top 4 from both are going to be playing in the big Region 3, trying to make an attempt at the first 3-class state tournament to be held in Fargo.
Paige Smithberg with another really good serve. See if Tioga can slow the momentum down now that Divide County has grabbed a hold of it.
Skylar Werman tries to power one off, maybe off the fingertips. Good hustle play from Mercedes Travis. Keep an eye on that play, as this could stop some momentum for the Maroons, as Kat Ryan again, and you got to tip your hat to Mercedes Travis on that play. 16-12 on your NCC scoreboard. That's the reason why they got that point, that hustle play from Mercedes Travis.
And a big stuff block there by Cambry Johnson, and Tioga back to serving now with a 4-point lead in set number 2.
Off the fingertips of the back row, Elodie Johnson, an ace serve for Janessa Roldan. 17-12. There you go, stuff block.
Yeah.
GPT's helping us out a little bit.
I'm learning.
Always learning.
That's right. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
Net play from into the net from Janessa Roldan. Point. Divide County 17-13. We're down in Bismarck on Friday celebrating Halloween, and my brother said, man, you got to pick up some of your volleyball turns, bro, if you're going to be covering volleyball. So I'll try my best, man. Big swing from Cambry Johnson. Point. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, that's what Cambry Johnson can bring, is just sheer power with that right arm. Finds the floor for the point for the Pirates. 18-13 on your NCC scoreboard. Had a good one before. The Ray Jays took out the Alexander Comets, and now one of these two teams are looking to advance into that region tournament like the Ray Jays did. If Divide County wins, Ray Jays will be the 4 seed. If Tioga wins, the Ray Jays will be the 3rd seed. So the Pirates could play spoiler to the Divide County team. The Ray Jays could really have to make a shift going in, playing the number 2 seed if Tioga wins. Point. Divide County 18-15. A lot on the line on this game, as Trenton, we already know that, Trenton and Kenmare Bullbills have already punched their ticket. It's been the championship game the last few years between the Trenton Tigers, as Mercedes Travis pushes it into the net. 18-16. That was an exceptional district championship last year between the Tigers and the Kenmare Bullbills Honkers. Good play from Elodie Johnson, just putting her big right arm out there, getting it to clear as Kaya Sparks tries to send one to the ground. Good play from Paige Smithberg up and off of her feet. She's so quick.
Yep.
Thea Johnson tries to pound it home. Elodie Johnson with the dig. And the Maroons need to clear and do just that. Bump set. There's a push across from Mercedes Travis, and Mercedes Travis is doing everything right for these Tioga Lady Pirates, getting another point. 19-16 on your NCC scoreboard.
A sigh of relief, I think, on that point there for Tioga. They played so well for much of this second set, but a long run by Divide County, and then Tioga was able to sustain the lead through that, but now a service error is giving it right back to Divide County, and look who's serving.
Yeah,
Skylar Werman.
Skylar Werman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play off the service error from Amanda Kingston. Forcher, Carabello with the set. Smithberg Skies, good dig from Ducky Simmons. Mercedes Travis just pushes it across. Here goes Emma Landsberg. She's got to clear the ball, does just that. Kingston with a good dig. Good play again from Mercedes Travis. And that'll be 4 But we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Mercedes Travis just putting it right where it needs to be as Thea Johnson able to clear it for them. But that's, again, another hustle play for Mercedes Travis. 17-20 on your NCC scoreboard.
Really difficult angle, and she was able to work it to perfection.
She's playing that back and side really well. Cheryl Hayes off the fingertips of Carabello. Smithburg. Forcher just pushes to clear. Ducky Simmons pushes it across. Here goes Carabello with the set, the rare kill attempt, I'd call it, for Forcher. She's usually the one setting everybody up. And there it is again. Smithburg, don't die on it yet. My goodness, Paige Smithburg. What an effort play. That is going to be back and forth they go. I can't even highlight that right now. And right at the net, off the fingertips, back and forth. The Pirates crowd wanting a double hit, and Cheryl Hayes emphatically powers it to the ground while the Pirates are looking for the double serve. There it is. Cheryl Hayes just says, I'm going to end it right here. 21-17 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this big Nesset timeout taken by head coach Nicole Bertman.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. We got a good one brewing here in set number 2. Set number 1 taken by the Divide County Maroons, 25-23. We're sitting at 21-17. Tioga 4 points from taking set number 2. Just as they did back in September on the 9th and the 30th. Divide County took them down 3-1 in both matchups. The Divide County Maroons trying to take the 3-0 series from the Pirates here. We're going to have to ask Angie Kincaid to turn that shirt down. We can't see all the way up here.
I just noticed on those set scores that each time Tioga won set number 1 in those regular season matchups, so they would trade a set 1 loss if it means that they can win
the series
2, 3, and 4 here in this all-important matchup, the third one between these two teams.
Good pass from the back row. Mercedes Travis cleared by Ducky Simmons. Here goes Forcher. A back set to Kat Ryan, the specialist from the right side with that big left hand. Ducky Simmons into the Twin Towers, goes off. Good athletic play from the side judge. Ball out of bounds, 21-19.
This one tightening up, just like the first set did after Divide County was in pretty good control through much of that first set. This one, Tioga has been in control, but Divide County tightening up as we go towards the end of this set number 2.
22-19, just as it was in set number 1. 22-19, Tioga. Amanda Kingston puts it into play. Good pass from Journey Wehrman. There goes Carabello trying to power it down, goes out. 23-19, 2 points from taking this set number 2. Amanda Kingston and the Pirates. Shaughnessy Myers down on her knees, willing her Pirates back, and Smithburg with the tip point off the fingertips of the Pirates, 20-23.
Riley Carabello serving right now.
Riley Joe making her name for herself here. Good set. Kingston. Hayes at the attack line, powers it long. Good call from the side judge. Point, Divide County, 21-23. Carabello trying to get 2 in a row. Needs 4 straight to end it here in set number 2. Cheryl Hayes just drops it over the top. That's a free ball from, that's going to be a close, so they're going to call her in the net. No, point. Cambry Johnson, 24-21. Set point for the Pirates sends the senior captain, Cheryl Hayes, back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Shaughnessy Myers pacing like a tiger on that sidelines, trying to get this win as David Peterson does it again. 24-22. Sends Paige Smithburg back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. See if she can't rattle off 3 in a row here. And David Peterson does it again. 25-22. Service error from the Divide County Maroons sends the Tioga Pirates to pay dirt 25-22. Set number 2 belongs to the Pirates. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Our Bank of Tioga set recap belongs to the Tioga Pirates, tying it up 1-1. We had 3 ties in that matchup, and finally the Tioga Pirates rattling off 3 in a row, taking out the Divide County Maroons, tying it up 1-1 here on your NCC scoreboard. The Bank of Tioga with 2 locations, one in Tioga, one in Crosby. They've been a great sponsor for us as we look forward to the region tournament that will be taking place in Minot at the Auditorium November 10th, 11th, and 13th. See if we can't round something up and potentially bring you the Challenge Day that will be held November 15th down at the campus of St. Mary's. You've been there. Beautiful facility, the Golden Dome. As you drive into Bismarck on Highway 83, that's where the Challenge Day will be taking place November 15th between cross regions.
St. Mary's High School?
Yeah, at St. Mary's High School, yep.
Yeah, both University of Mary and St. Mary's have outstanding facilities down there in Bismarck.
Yes, excuse me. Yeah, it will be at St. Mary's, not University of Mary, at St. Mary. Had our first broadcast in Bismarck. A lot of fun. The Wolves, and the big loss from the Wolves in that game, too. Kind of set their playoffs to set them up here as set number 3 just underway. Mercedes Travis puts it into play. Good dig from Paige Smithberg. Back row attack from Journey Wehrman. Too much mustard on it. Point, side out, Tioga. Just first time Tioga's got that first set point. 1-0.
Oh.
Hey,
hit the net.
Net play from the Pirates, Cambry Johnson. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. The Pirates out early, 2-0.
Hand-eye coordination is such an interesting thing. Is it
Another
almost the
off.
exact same spot?
Net play, but goes long, side out. Divide County, 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Cambry hit just about the exact same place on the net, 2 serves in a row.
Here goes Forcher to Wehrman. The Pirates got to clear it here. Good set from Kingston. Here goes Wehrman trying to power it through the twin towers of the Lady Pirates. Wehrman does just that. Point, Divide County.
Good answer from Divide County after
2-2.
Missing out on their first 2 points. And see Coach Bertman all the way out there, almost to the Terry Olson signature, coaching up her girls.
All is fair for coaching in this facility. Good play from the Lady Pirates as the ball falls to the floor. Point Tioga 3-2.
Julia Kingston serving for Tioga. And they get the point as Skylar Werman mishits the kill attempt there. And Tioga, after scoring the first 2 points, giving up 2 points in a row, now have scored 2 in a row and are back up 4-2 after taking set number 2.
Overpass from the Divide County Maroons gets another ace serve for the Pirates, and a quick timeout from Nicole Bertman, emphatically saying, we got to figure it out right now. 5-2 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this nested timeout.
Play your cards right and shop the savings and selection at Prairie Home Furnishings in Stanley. Browse a wide selection of furnishings for every room in your home. The latest styles and trends and comfortable quality furniture. And it's all at reasonable prices. Plus, they have a great selection of flooring and bedding as well. High quality and reasonable prices make Prairie Home Furnishings the place to make your house a home.
Make sure to shop at Prairie Home Furnishings. We deliver everything your home deserves.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Out of the Nesset timeout, trying to stop this run from Julia Kingston and the Tioga Pirates. Julia Kingston looking to extend this lead for the Pirates into the hands of Paige Smithberg. Forcher over to Carabello from the right side. A big block point for the Tioga Pirates. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Double hit it. Too fast.
Thea Johnson and Cheryl Hayes, they are a couple of twin towers. It's hard to get it past, and they loom large there on that play. And Tioga really playing some good volleyball here, taking an early 6-2 set 3 lead.
Got to get over a good play from Wehrman. Good recovery from Journey Wehrman. Skylar Wehrman back, pushes it across, and finds Mercedes Travis zigging instead of zagging. 6-3. These kids got to be so fast in the reaction timing, as fast as these balls come at them.
Yeah.
Going the wrong way for the Pirates, just clears by Hayes. The curl from Carabello off the, finally it hits.
We did hit the ceiling.
Hit the ceiling here off the divider here at Terry Olson Court at Williston State. Tough break for the Pirates, 6-4. That is a free ball at the net. Good hustle again from Thea Johnson, and Amanda Kingston trying to do what she can to get her hand on the ball. Falls to the floor. Point Divide County 6-5.
Yep, 3 in a row now by Divide County, and a chance to tie it up with Skylar Werman serving.
Good serve from Wehrman back to Kingston and Hayes. Good effort play. Skylar Journey. Paige Smithberg just rises up and powers it down. Here goes off the fingertips of Carabello. We take a look at that instant replay. That is a bang, bang play, a stuffed block point from Carabello and the Maroons.
Both teams with a great block early on in this third set.
First tie of the match, of the set, I should say. Emma Landsberg diving in. Smithberg rises up, goes long. Divide County looking for the tip at the net. No call. 7-6, Tioga.
Mercedes Travis serving now for Tioga, and a chance for them to gain some momentum back.
Smithberg pulls the brakes instead of powers it down. Joust at the net, won by Thea Johnson at the net. Carabello just pushes it across. Hayes puts middle. Kingston back set. Ducky Simmons clears. Here goes Forcher. Nice set. Good effort play from both sides. That's going to be a carry on Julia Kingston. 7-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Adrina Forcher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group as service line as Kat Ryan comes in. Ball out of bounds from Forcher, 8-7 Tioga. Amanda Kingston puts it into the play. Skylar Wehrman, Paige Smithberg rises up off the fingertips of the two bigs for the Pirates. Point, Divide County kill point for Paige Smithberg. 8-8. Sends Carabello back to the service line, puts it in play. Travis calls off Kingston. Here's a kill attempt and just lofts it over. Kat Ryan from the attack line. Good dig from Amanda Kingston. Kingston with the back row attack. Look to maybe go long. Kingston, Smithberg with the kill point for Divide County. 9-8. Their first lead of set number 3.
This has been a really tight set so far.
A roll from Cheryl Hayes, cross court at the attack line. And if that's not a lift, there it is. That's a lift from Paige Smithberg. 9-9. You don't see that call a whole lot anymore as that lift, but when they do, it's pretty obvious. Ball put into play from Cheryl Hayes, cleared by Elodie Johnson. Rolled on, misses everything. 10-9, Divide County.
And Smithberg will be serving now, the outstanding freshman for this, or rather a sophomore.
I think most people around here wishes she was maybe a senior this year.
Yeah.
Having a fantastic season for the Divide County Maroons is Paige Smithberg. Just a junior. Back set, good play from Kat Ryan, able to get it out of the net. Cambry Johnson goes right at Journey Wehrman, able to dig that one out. Skylar Wehrman again pushes, looked like he was maybe going to go out. And Kaya Sparks up quickly off the ground is Paige Smithberg, cleared by the Maroons. Big set, this is a big kill point attempt. Good dig from Journey Wehrman. Net at the net, and Skylar Wehrman ends it with a point least expected from everybody in the gym, just off the fingertips of the two bigs for Tioga. Point, Divide County 11-9. Sends Smithberg back again, second time in a row. Goes off the shoulder, and that's going to get Coach Meyer off the bench for a Nesset timeout. We'll be back. The Maroons 12-9 on the NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this timeout.
Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, cap string flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small, with 100% safety and commitment. We pride ourselves on giving back to the community that has given so much to us. Looking for the perfect career? Consider Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated. Find them at busybeeshotoilinc.com or give them a call at 701-572-9303 today.
Welcome back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. High atop Terry Olson Court, David Peterson, Titus Stenberg, James Myers, Aaron Griffin, and Owen Miller as we take a peek at the team here for Tioga coming out of this Nesset timeout. Paige Smithberg has rattled off 3 in a row for the Divide County Maroons with a 12-9 lead here in the all-important set number 3 as Smithberg puts it in play, taken out by good block from Elodie Johnson. Back row attack from Kat Ryan, and Divide County Maroons looking to clear. That's going to go long from Journey Wehrman. 12-10 out of the Nesset timeout from head coach Shaughnessy Myers.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Good back and forth battle. Everybody's bringing their A game tonight. Loser of this game turns the jerseys in Monday morning. The winner of this game heads to Minot as either the 3 seed or the 4, well, be the 4 seed if Tioga wins, be the 3 seed if the Maroons win in that region tournament. 12-11. Journey Wehrman, Elodie Johnson looks to clear. Pushed back by Kingston. Here goes Mercedes Travis, tries to find a hole and does just that out of the outstretched arms of Paige Smithberg. 12-12.
3 in a row now for Tioga after the timeout.
Fourth tie of set number 3. Back and forth we go here. Good set from Forcher, as that is going to be a lift, another lift call from the chair umpire on Journey Wehrman. 13-12 Tioga. Sends Janessa roll down into the net, all tied up 13-13.
Close as we can be. One set apiece, and now 13-13 in set number 3. Both of these teams fighting to extend their season.
Good pass from Kingston. Cheryl Hayes tries to find the line with that push across, unable to do so. 14-13 Divide County. Our scoreboard's getting a workout down there.
Yeah.
Back and forth we go. Good pass from Mercedes Travis. A back set to Kaya Sparks over to Paige Smithberg. Here goes Elodie Johnson, just bumps it across and is able to find the floor for the Maroons. 15-13 Divide County. Sends Kat Ryan back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Good serve. Mercedes Travis just pushes it across. Good dig. That's a free ball won by Cambry Johnson.
It's the third time here today that she has put down one of those free balls, and she has not missed on those opportunities. Now she'll go back to serve with a chance to tie this third set up.
See if she can get one of those serves that hits the net and goes inbounds. There it is.
Yeah, it works.
Called
just
it.
as well.
15-15. Seventh tie of set number 3. 15-15. Another good serve from Cambry Johnson, the junior from Tioga. Goes back row. Here goes Mercedes Travis, tries to find that open hole again and does just that out of the outstretched arms of Paige Smithberg. Point Tioga.
Really good effort by Smithberg, but an even better accuracy on that kill attempt by Travis. And Tioga back up by 1.
Cambry Johnson puts it into play. Right to Paige Smithberg. Forcher. It's got to get cleared. Elodie Johnson does just that. Here goes Hayes. Thea Johnson right at the middle, misses everything. 16-16. Our 8th tie of set number 1, or set number 3, excuse me. Good pass. And there goes Cheryl Hayes trying to get everybody off kilter. And Wehrman just bumps it across. Cheryl Hayes puts it on the middle, cleared by Thea Johnson. Wehrman tries to power it down right past the outstretched arms of Ducky Simmons. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Goes cross court, too quick for Ducky Simmons. 17-16 Divide County. Good pass from Kingston, a back set to Johnson. She doesn't miss that one. Thea, that is. Wehrman powers it down right in front of Ducky Simmons. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Good power showcased by Skylar Wehrman.
Shaughnessy Meyer jumped up off the bench. I thought maybe she was going to take a timeout, but she just clapped her hands and gave a brief word of encouragement to her team. Now down by 2.
Forcher to Carabello. Kingston tries to put it on the middle. Travis clears. Good effort play from the Pirates. Forcher. Carabello just pushes across. Ducky Simmons to the setter. Cheryl Hayes goes cross to Mercedes Travis. Good dig from Elodie Johnson. And that's out, almost touched by Amanda Kingston. And they're going to call it touched by Amanda Kingston. Point, Divide County. That's a big error. 19-16. Divide County up 3 here in set number 3. The chair umpire must have saw something that nobody else saw. It was off the fingertips. Point for Divide County. There goes Wehrman again, back attacking at Ducky Simmons. Travis off the net, falls to the floor right in front of the outstretched arms of Skylar Wehrman. Point Tioga, 19-17. Sends Julia Kingston, the sophomore, back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Receive taken by good hustle play from Cheryl Hay, or Travis, I believe. Ball hits the line with confidence from the line judge. 20-17. Divide County Maroons stretching the lead out, up 3. Sends Skylar Wehrman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it into play. Kingston. Pass middle from Travis, pushed across from Hayes. Here goes Furcher. Smithburg tries to power one out, too much.
Both teams have led by 3 at one point in this third set. The entire set has been played within that 6-point swing, and now Tioga trying to make one last rally in this very pivotal set 3.
Tioga was in this exact spot last game, 20-18 on the scoreboard. Very evenly matched teams, 1-1. Here goes Carabello. Finds the line, does just that. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Quick decision from Kingston to pull back on it. Falls as it is a point for Divide County. 21-18 on your NCC scoreboard. Shaughnessy Myers needs to talk about it. We'll take a Nesset timeout as well. We'll be back after this timeout.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss out what's coming down the pipeline this region volleyball tournament or any basketball. We got a lot of big plans here at Game Day Media. We tripled our fall coverage. Maybe we'll quadruple our winter coverage. See what happens. See what kind of stamina Randy has. Ball put into play here from Audrina Forcher of the Divide County Maroons off the Nesset timeout, taken by head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Kingston to Hayes. A free ball. Good dig from Wehrman on the Divide County side. Kingston just pushes it across. Here goes Forcher to Kat Ryan. A lot of time those end in points when Kat Ryan gets set up like that, and that just does just that. 22-18 on your NCC scoreboard.
So fun to watch as a lefty. It just gives you a different look, and it's hard for the defense to read coming off of her hand.
Audrina Forcher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group. Overpass from Mercedes Travis, 23-18. As Audrina Forcher, 2 points from taking set number 3 and inching closer into engraving their name into the region tournament next Monday. Kat Ryan again from that left side off the fingertips of Tioga. Thea Johnson tries to go at Journey Wehrman. Here goes Smithburg, rises up, powers it down. Good dig from Mercedes Travis. Johnson tries to go back row. The quick-footed Journey Wehrman looks at the line quick. And again, Kat Ryan taking advantage of that right side with her left hand. Set point for the Divide County Maroons, 24-18, as Audrina Forcher back to try ice it. End it for the Maroons. Ball put into play, going backwards for the Pirates, and that's the way set number 3 ends. 25-18 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. This set recap brought to you by the Bank of Tioga with 2 convenient locations, one in Tioga, one in Crosby. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga. Our set recap again, Titus, we talked about it back and forth. No team led by more than 6. It was 3 points one way or the other. After 9 ties, the Divide County Maroons powered off 4 in a row, taking home pay dirt and ousting the Pirates 25-18 to take set number 3, and with a big lead now 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Yeah, the ending of that third set reminded me of the beginning of the very first set, where Divide County just did everything right, and they came to play there. And towards the end of that third set, they would love to end it now in 4. Tioga is hanging around right now in this one, but they're going to have to get off to a good start, I think, in set number 4 and try to extend this one to a 5-setter.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's back and forth. Now they're playing for their lives. They started playing for their lives on set number 1, but now their backs are against the wall here in set number 4. As we want to pay tribute to our Skin by Legacy faces in the crowd, visit legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or a consult with Sarah Rice. You can see her in Tioga on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and now serving the Stanley area on Wednesdays. So make sure you visit legacyhealthclinic.org as the reigning champs looking to hang another one in the banner at Al Sherbinsky Court. The Kenmare Bowbells Honkers out checking on the festivities here from the well in Williston, North Dakota, as set number 4 and our Northwest Therapy Services tip our first serve of set number 4, Northwest Therapy Services. You can find them right here in Williston or in Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check northnwtherapyservices.com for more information. The first point belongs to the Lady Pirates, jumping out just like they did in set number 3 with a 1-0 lead here on the NCC scoreboard.
Yeah, some of those faces in the crowd will soon be faces on the court.
Yeah. There you go.
This is going to be a good one between Kenmare Bowbells and Trenton. Outstanding championship matchup.
Both teams have been there, done that. Trenton able to go to state the year prior. Last year, as Cheryl Hayes is trying to will her team, and look at that power from Cheryl Hayes. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, too quick for back row Paige Smithberg. 2-0.
The gym has gotten fairly loud here today. You haven't heard many kill attempts. That was one that we heard through our headsets.
Yeah, it was a quick bang bang as Cheryl Hayes, as Carabello gets 4 hits. Big block point from Cheryl Hayes. 3-0 Tioga.
This is the start that Tioga needed.
If Tioga can somehow hang on to win set number 4, the Wehrman sisters collide 4-0. If the Pirates can hang on to this one, set number 5 is erased to 15. As Kingston puts it into play, goes back to Wehrman. Good dig from Thea Johnson, just cleared by the Pirates. Here goes Forcher, crossover to Wehrman, up off the fingertips. Good hit, good heads up play from Thea Johnson. Good dig from Emma Landsberg. Another good dig from the back row of Amanda Kingston. Here goes the ball's in. Point Divide County. I was trying to get the Mercedes Travis name out, and it wasn't coming out. In the meantime, point for Divide County, stopping the four-point streak for the Pirates. 4-1.
Really good hustle by both teams there on that point, and Divide County finally on the board now in set number 4.
Cheryl Hayes from the left side uses that left hand. Good dig from Smithberg as Journey Wehrman with that back row. That's going to be a lift from Julia Kingston. 4-2
Divide County has exactly who they want serving here. Skylar Werman, she's been so much fun to watch. When she goes to serve, puts it all over the place and almost always inbounds.
Good roll from the Pirates. Here goes Smithburg, powers it down again right in front of Ducky Simmons. You can't stop her, you can only hope to contain her, is Paige Smithburg with a huge kill point.
Yeah, another one that's very fun to watch on this Divide County roster. You look at Kat Ryan and Paige Smithburg, and this one right here, Skylar Werman. They've got a lot of talent on their roster.
Young, loaded, ready to go. Good hustle play from Werman, and Werman bumps it across out of the outstretched arms of Julia Kingston. And off the bench comes Jenna Holman, number 5 for the Tioga Pirates. Jenna Holman, just a freshman, taking the place of Julia Kingston, trying to get some more back row help as we're all tied up 4-4. Our first tie of set number 4. 4-4, set number 4. Holman right into the mix of things with the big set block attempt. Wow. Too fast for Carabello, point Divide County.
And as impressive as Tioga looked on that 4-0 run to start the set, Divide County has answered that and surpassed it now with 5 in a row.
Their first lead here in set number 4. Good hustle play from Cheryl Hayes. Good bump set, good timing from Paige Smithburg. There goes Holman, a back set, and Hayes just clears the ball. Smithburg again. Big block point from Cheryl Hayes and the Tioga Lady Pirates. We're all tied up 5-5 on your NCC scoreboard.
And Mercedes Travis now serving for Tioga. And an ace.
And an ace serve brought to you by Tioga Ace Hardware as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street, order online, pick up in the store. Download that Tioga Ace Hardware app. Ball pushed across by Carabello. Pirates trying to answer with Hayes flying in. Here goes Smithburg again. Good play from Ducky Simmons. Cleared from Thea Johnson and falls into the floor in front of. Rare mistake from Journey Werman, the sensational sophomore for the Divide County Maroons.
Yeah, just caught a little bit off guard, I think, by the way that Hayes hit that one.
Here goes Werman with the set. Smithburg from the attack line. Good dig from Amanda Kingston. Ducky Simmons looks to push it across. Cleared for Tioga. Smithburg again, just feeding the beast over there is Forcher to Smithburg. Point, Divide County stops the run for the Pirates, 7-6. This maroon court sucks waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning, but this is what the dividends pay out.
That's
the
right.
Stamina, the power in the legs to elevate above the net. As Kat Ryan tries to power one down, unable to do so. Good play from the Pirates. There goes Hayes. Here goes Smithburg again. Off the fingertips of the bigs in front, Thea Johnson and Cheryl Hayes. Thea just clears. Set to Kat Ryan from her favorite spot on the court. Falls on the floor. Point, Divide County.
Instant offense from Kat Ryan as she just checked into the game before that and immediately getting a kill right there to tie this one back up at 7 apiece.
An impact player for sure.
Hits the net and it turns into an ace.
A net play from Audrina Forcher, the 3-time all-district player for the Divide County Maroons. 8-7, Divide County. Julia Kingston checks back in after getting a breather on the side. Jenna Holman is replaced. Another service error from the Tioga Pirates. 9-7 on the NCC scoreboard. Sends Audrina Forcher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Tough pass from Kingston. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan. Everybody yelled out. Good play from the Pirates, able to recover the teammate. Here goes Kat Ryan again, right at Kingston. Good dig this time from Kingston. Good back set from Julia Kingston, cleared by the Pirates. Kat Ryan puts it across. Good dig from Mercedes Travis. Here goes Cheryl Hayes trying to end it right into the face of Journey Werman. Good quick reaction from the super sophomore Journey Werman.
Long rally here.
Back and forth we go. Smithburg off the fingertips. Another good dig from Travis. Here goes Cheryl Hayes trying to end it. Good dig from Skylar Werman. Kat Ryan. Good quick play from the Maroons. Back and forth we go. That is going to be a lift for the Divide County Maroons. Point Tioga, 8-9. Off that misplay from the Maroons. Ball put into play from Kingston right into the hands of Werman. That's going to be another lift.
Yeah, 2 in a row.
9-9, our third tie. We were tied at 7s, tied at 5s, and tied at 4s. Kingston with a very good serve. Good hustle play from Smithburg. And Werman just pushes it across. Here goes Hayes. Just lobs it across and gets a point. We take a look at that replay. Not something you typically see from Cheryl Hayes. The power hitting right-hander just pulls the string like a changeup. Down and outside, low and away, changeup from Cheryl Hayes. 10-9, Pirates take the lead. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Thanks for tuning in. However, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Divide County Quarterback Club sponsoring Game Day Media this season, established way back in 1971, providing everything athletics, training for the Divide County Maroons and kids in the Divide County area. Also, the Tioga Pirates Booster Club supporting all things Firestorm. Northwest Stars in the gymnastics program. 4 hits from the Divide County Maroons and the Tioga Pirates. 11-9. Tough serve receive from Kat Ryan. Puts it into play. Forcher just clears it. Mercedes, Travis, and Hayes just clears it. Good play from Skylar Werman, just getting her hands on it. There goes Smithburg. That's in. Point. Divide County. This is Smithburg time. Taking over. 11-10 on the NCC scoreboard. Baseball's over. It was over Saturday night. Now it's all football and NBA basketball.
That's right. Or college basketball.
College basketball.
That's starting up.
Starting to rear up as a big kill point for Kat Ryan. We're all tied up at 11-11. Who's your team, college basketball?
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga.
The Gonzaga Bulldogs.
Where are they sitting? Mark Few going to be able to get them back?
One of these years. One of these years. We're going to get over the hump. 2 national championship appearances. One of these years. They're going to get the job done.
One of these years. Kind of like a Vikings fan.
That's right.
And Twins fan.
Yep. It is kind of a theme with the teams I cheer for.
Wow, the power from Paige Smithburg. Better dig from Mercedes Travis. This time it's Elodie Johnson. Good dig again from Julia Kingston and Amanda Kingston. We take a look at that. Amanda Kingston saving the play for the Lady Pirates, just coming in from the back row. That's just senior accountability, just taking over, making a play when she had to. Point, Tioga Pirates 12-11.
Now a chance for Tioga to go on a run with Cheryl Hayes serving.
Kat Ryan and Cheryl Hayes does just that, finds the open spot out of the rotation from the Divide County Maroons. 13-11, backs against the wall here for the Lady Pirates. Cheryl Hayes, the captain of the Tioga Lady Pirates programs, I would call it. As the big set, Cambry Johnson gets her big right hand on it into the net from Cambry Johnson. 4 hits for the Pirates, 13-12. The well starting to fill in.
Yeah.
It's nice
really
to
good
see.
crowd.
Good pass.
Great weather, too, for these fans to get here today. Doesn't feel like November out there.
Good weather for ranching, right?
It is, yeah.
Got the ladies home.
Yes.
The steers are off to the sale, moving cattle all week last week.
Yep, got the cows moved back out to their fall pasture, and the heifers are learning how to eat out of a bunk right now.
14-13, Pirates up by 1. Ball put by Forcher, joust at the net. This one tips to Kat Ryan, 14 all.
What a tight set this one has turned into. Both teams went on 4-0 runs to start, and since then we've been, within 2 either direction?
Yeah, 7th tie of set number 4. Mercedes Travis tries to find a hole. Skylar Wehrman powers one, gets her fingertips on it. It's questionable call. Is it out of bounds? Is it not out of bounds? It's a split-second decision for Amanda Kingston, the back row. Probably hits the line. Good effort play from Amanda Kingston trying to keep the ball alive. 15-14, Divide County. And that's what we've seen Cheryl Hayes do time and time again. Everybody starts creeping in. She pushes it back row and finds a point for the Pirates when they need it the most. 15-15, our 8th tie of set number 4. Back and forth we go as Cambry puts it into play. A rare kill attack from Journey Wehrman. Forcher, cross court to Smithburg, or to Wehrman. Smithburg just pushes over to Wehrman. Wehrman finds that open hole. Mercedes Travis with a good dig. Wehrman, Forcher, Wehrman again. Good dig out from Johnson. Travis tries to hit it in the net. 4 hits for the Pirates. Divide County 16-15.
Riley Carabello in, replacing Journey Wehrman for Coach Bertman and the Maroons.
Biggest lead for Tioga was way back at 4-0. Otherwise, it's been a 1 or 2 point lead all game long as Carabello uses all of her 5'10" frame stretched out to the top. Gets Shaughnessy Meyer up out of her chair for a Nessic timeout. See what Nessic Consulting can do for you. Build a custom business package. Visit nessicconsulting.com. We'll be back on the flip side of this break.
Skin by Legacy Tioga opened doors February 2024. Skin by Legacy is a branch of the Minot location Legacy Health Clinic. Our goal is to bring big city conveniences to the rural and surrounding communities. We offer a number of aesthetic services and more. Skin by Legacy Tioga is open Tuesdays and Thursdays. You can find our link to book by Googling Skin by Legacy, by Facebook or Instagram, where you could book at either location. A healthier you starts here. Now accepting new patients.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. We take a look at that Divide County huddle. Divide County starting to flex their muscles here, going up 2 points after that Nessic timeout taken by the Tioga Lady Pirates head coach Shaughnessy Meyer, trying to stop this Divide County run.
And both teams with 1 timeout remaining in this 4th set. 2-1 set lead for Divide County.
8th tie of the night was at 15-15, rattled off 2 in a row. Elodie Johnson back to try to keep this streak alive for the Maroons. Goes a set to Ducky Simmons off the fingertips of Carabello. Wehrman pushes it across. Met at the net by Thea Johnson. There goes Cheryl Hayes with a kill attempt from Mercedes Travis. Cross court to Wehrman. Big block from the bigs up front from Jenna Holman and Thea Johnson. There goes Cheryl Hayes, just dekes everybody. Ball at the net, put into the net by Audrina Forcher, and I think she got it. She got me. I was backing up ready for the kill.
Yeah.
17-16 on your NCC scoreboard.
Julia Kingston serving with a chance to tie this one up again.
Ball put into play from Kingston, dug out by Wehrman. Carabello clears the ball. Mercedes Travis tries to power one home. Good play from Smithburg, digging it out. Forcher, Wehrman off the net. 4 lift from chair umpire point. Tioga 17 all. 9th tie here in set number 4. Good serve from Julia Kingston. Ducky Simmons puts it on the middle, set from Julia Kingston. Mercedes Travis, good big play. What a play from Emma Landsverk, the defensive specialist, number 16. You take a look at it right here. Puts her body on the line, gets it inside of the antenna, and falls harmlessly to the floor. Point Divide County 18-17. Cheryl Hayes goes off the arms of Journey Wehrman. Kill point, Tioga.
Great job by Tioga, setting up Cheryl Hayes, the equalizer, now all tied up at 18 apiece.
Our 10th tie of set number 4. Good serve from Mercedes Travis. Unreturnable serve. Perfect placement. It had to have been played by the back row. It was going to fall in, but I think everybody from Divide County thought that it was maybe going to go long. 50-50 ball won by Tioga. 19-18, Tioga's lead. Big block from the two bigs from the Pirates. Here we go again. Carabello just pushes it across. Ducky Simmons. Kingston back set. Hayes going to work. Finds the line. In. 20-19.
18.
20-18. That's why there's 4 sets of eyes up here.
That's right.
Mercedes Travis, played by Emma Landsverk. Carabello just looks to push it across. Kingston to Julia Kingston. Thea Johnson goes long. Point, Divide County. 20-19. Pirates rattled off 4 in a row, making it 20-19. Divide County strikes back. Hayes looks to go to work right at Journey Wehrman. Good play from the back row specialist. Good play up front from Hayes. Kingston just clears. Wehrman again. Here goes Kat Ryan from her favorite spot on the court. Good dig from Amanda Kingston. Here goes Hayes out, says the line judge. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Bang, bang play right on the outside. Good call. Clears the entire line. Point, Divide County. We're all tied up 20-20. 21-20, Tioga. Janessa rolled on into the game. Ducky Simmons takes a seat.
Both teams with 1 timeout remaining in this 4th set.
Kingston puts it into play. Kat Ryan with the back row attack. Good hit from, as tipped at the net from Cambry Johnson. Here goes Kat Ryan again from that spot. She is absolutely lethal from that corner. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just out of the outstretched arms of Mercedes Travis. You'll never guess. We're all tied up. 21-21. 12th tie, as that is a stuff point from Cheryl Hayes. Kills it right into the hands of the Divide County Maroons for a huge point for the Tioga Lady Pirates.
That's worth the price of admission right there, just to watch plays like that from Cheryl Hayes.
You can see her teeth grit as she went up for that one, trying to put a little stank on it, trying to will her Pirates back. Here goes Smithburg from the left side. Good dig from Amanda Kingston. Roll down, tries her side, and just lups it over and is able to get a play. 23-21 off the hands of Janessa Roldan. Gets Nicole Bertman out for a Nesset timeout. We'll be back. Back and forth we go. Pirates up 2. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Welcome back to Game Day Media here at Williston State College. The Pirates and the Maroons going back and forth. Randy Peterson taking notes on the call for championship. The King of the Castle coming in to call championship action here from the well. How many championship games you got under your belt? How many championship games you got under your belt? Too many to remember.
Oh, I doubt that.
It's a coin flip here. As co-owner, Randy Peterson wins. Here we go, back and forth. Cambry Johnson on the huge point from Cambry Johnson, 24-21. An emphatic point from Cambry Johnson and the Pirates.
Set point.
Cheryl Hayes, the person you want at the Service Valley Dental Group service line, looks to put it in play. Kat Ryan just rolls it across. There goes Kaya Sparks. Mercedes Travis clears the ball for the Pirates. Back set from Forcher. Elodie Johnson, good dig from Kingston. There's Cheryl Hayes trying to fool everybody. Kat Ryan. Elodie Johnson pushes across. Mercedes Travis, a quick set. Powers, no power, fooled me. Cambry Johnson unable. There is Thea Johnson. 24-21 on your NCC scoreboard. Back and forth we go. Ball put up by Smithburg. On the floor it goes. Game winner for the Pirates. 25-21 on your NCC scoreboard. We're going extra. Set number 5. Don't go anywhere.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
As we step back here, the Pirates kill from Cheryl Hayes. Welcome to the 1,000 kill club for Cheryl Hayes. She's done a lot. We saw it early in the notes that we got from the coaches. We didn't think she'd get it in the first or second set that Tioga played, or the first or second match that Tioga played, but third set she does. Kill number 1,000 for Cheryl Hayes. Congratulations to Cheryl Hayes and the Tioga Pirates, taking down the Divide County Maroons 25-21. This is district play. All teams rising up. It's a race to 15. Tied up 2-2 on your NCC scoreboard. The Bank of Tioga set recap goes this way. There's 12 ties. The Pirates gutted it out at the end.
And Divide County, there didn't even spend a minute in their huddle. They are ready to go. They want to get this 5th set underway.
5th set. There is no rule change, no nothing. We're talking off air, overtime for volleyball. They go set number 5. It's a race to 15, got to win by 2 as the Trenton Tigers look on, and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers peeking around the corner. They got Trista Keeley as a spectator right now. She's warming her legs up, getting ready to go here for championship night next after this one. But it has been a good one. Back and forth we go. Divide County takes set number 1, 25-23. Tioga battled back, takes down the Divide County Maroons 25-22 in set number 2, tied it up 1-1. Set number 3 belongs to the Divide County Maroons by way of 25-18, taking a 2-1 lead. And just now, the Tioga Pirates take set number 4, 25-21. We're all tied up 2 sets to 2 on your NCC scoreboard. It's a race to 15. Elodie Johnson set to serve. Set number 5. Here we go. Brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services out of Ray and Williston, North Dakota. There you go, James, a race to regionals. Here we go. Skylar Wehrman with the big block from Kaya Sparks. And Wehrman says enough is enough. Point, Divide County.
Really close sets. Even that third set where it was 25-18, that was 20-18 just moments before that. So outstanding matchup here between these two, and going to go right down to the wire, I think, here for set number 5.
Just like set number 1 and 2, Divide County out 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Wehrman going back to work, powers it down for a kill. Point, Skylar Wehrman gets everybody going. Let's go on the team. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Elodie Johnson back to 3 in a row here for the Maroons. Back set, back row attack from Kingston. Tough play from Kingston, 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard.
Everything gets condensed in a 5th set where you're only going to 15 instead of 25. Each point matters just a little bit more.
You got to play perfect if you want to get into that region tournament. Thea Johnson doing everything she can off that little push across from Thea Johnson. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. You see so much power from these girls. Everybody backs up, and the girls see that reaction so fast. They just pull the wool over your eyes and just set it quick. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Really good serve from Kingston.
4 hits for the Divide County Maroons off the rare air from the setter, Audrina Forcher. Julia Kingston gets the Pirates on a 2-point roll here, 3-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Kingston again, another good serve. Journey Wehrman puts it on point. Skylar Wehrman pushes it across. Mercedes Travis digs it out. Cheryl Hayes, kill 1001 for Cheryl Hayes off the fingertips of the Divide County Maroons. You'll never guess, we're all tied up.
Yeah. 2 sets apiece, and now 3 points apiece in set number 5.
12 ties in set number 4 off the service receive error from Journey Wehrman. Tioga takes the lead 4-3. This would be an upset. Tioga the 5 seed, Divide County the 3 seed. Divide County taking down Tioga 3-1 on September 9th and September 30th during the regular season play. Those wins mean nothing here at tournament time. Cheryl Hayes crashes into the deck, puts it on net. I don't know how she got that one over.
Tough angle.
Without wiping out Jared Ward, our public address announcer. Skylar Wehrman pushes it across. Pirates thinking it was maybe 4. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, you look at everybody from Tioga, they all kind of look over thinking that was maybe the 4th hit, but surprise, surprise, we play on, tied 4-4.
Kind of a lucky bounce there for Divide County, getting one off the net, and now here she is, Skylar Wehrman serving for Divide County.
My goodness. Cheryl Hayes powers it through Paige Smithberg. As we take a look at that replay, probably not going to see anything but Paige's reaction. Point Tioga 5-4. Now back to live play, cleared by the Maroons. Kingston, tough set from Julia Kingston, missed Cheryl Hayes, ready to get kill point 1002 for Cheryl Hayes. We're all tied up again, 5-5, 10 points to go, got to win by 2. Forcher puts it into play. Ducky Simmons, good pass over to Kingston. Cheryl Hayes, there it is again, just pulls the string. Smithberg rises up, good dig from Mercedes Travis. Glad to see she's back healthy this season. The Pirates need her. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan. Another good dig from Mercedes Travis. Tough set there from Forcher. Good play from Smithberg just to clear it. Hayes. Smithberg pushes in the air. Forcher over to Kat Ryan. That left hand. Again, Mercedes Travis cleared by Cheryl Hayes. Another big set. Here comes Smithberg flying in off the hands of Kingston. Thea Johnson rises up. Good dig from Journey Wehrman. Pass to nobody. Point Tioga 6-5.
Long rallies. Sometimes they end with spectacular plays and sometimes they just end with a mistake. And that one there went against Divide County, and Tioga back in front by 1.
Carabello with the swing. Here goes roll down, puts it into the net, out on the outside of the antenna. Good heads up play call from the linesman down on the corner. We got to get his name for championship action. We got to get his actual name out there. Doing a fantastic job. Been here all 3 days of this tournament, including the play-in day. Divide County attack from the kill line from Paige Smithberg. Cambry Johnson just swats her right hand across, able to get the point. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Great decision.
We're all tied up, Titus. Or no, we're 6-7.
It is.
6-7 on your NCC scoreboard. I got to get it at least once a game. I hope that fade ends fast. Ball put in, punched over by Cheryl Hayes. Cheryl Hayes again with the dig. Amanda Kingston over to Janessa Roldan. Pirates got to clear into the net. She goes. Big mistake from Janessa Roldan. We're 7-7.
How many ties is that now for our 5th set?
Just 4.
Okay. Well, we're only 14 points in.
Smithburg, good serve, good low serve, tough receive as the Pirates are squabbling all over. 8-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Their first lead since it was 3-2. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout. Don't go anywhere. 8-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Welcome back. It's getting good. 8-7 on your NCC scoreboard. The Maroons crowd rising to their feet. The Maroons camouflage night tonight here at the Well. Making some noise. Good to see a full house here at Williston State College. Got the district band coming up next at the conclusion of this one. The Divide County Maroons, the Ray Jays, I think it's Williston Trinity Christian, and the Bowbells and Kenmare Band as an ace serve from Paige Smithburg. 9-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Trent Hunsker, Casey Sandberg, Justin Johnson, Kayla Pulvermacher all leading the bands here in this district band. Great idea from the district coming up with a good band here. Kat Ryan from the sweet spot. The Pirates looking to just clear the ball. Here goes Kat Ryan again. Big swing into the net. Fatigue maybe playing a factor at this point in time in the game. 8-9. Ball put into play by Janessa Roldan. Back and forth we go. Skylar Wehrman into the hands of Cheryl Hayes. Back to Cheryl Hayes. She just clears it for the Pirates. Journey Wehrman. Skylar Wehrman with the kill with the tip from Cambry Johnson. Cambry just pushes it across. Here goes Kat Ryan to Elodie Johnson with the kill attempt. Good reaction from Cheryl Hayes. Jenna Holman just pushes it across. Wehrman to Elodie Johnson. Another push. Back and forth we go. Good play from Cheryl Hayes and Mercedes Travis. Cleared by Cambry Johnson. Here goes Kat Ryan into the net. Tough bounce. Free ball at the net. Cambry Johnson puts it on net. There goes Jenna Holman, a joust and a play won by Elodie Johnson at the net. A huge point for the Divide County Maroons. 10-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Ducky Simmons checks in for Janessa Roldan to play that back row. Sends Kat Ryan in contention for our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We got about 6 of them written down here. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be clutch at the end? Mercedes Travis, another one of those names we got written down. Here goes Skylar Wehrman. Mercedes Travis just clears. Free ball at the net. That's going to be 2 hits from Audrina Forcher. 10-9. Divide County with the 1-point lead. It's a race to 15.
It is to 15, but you still got to win by 2.
Win by 2.
15 might not be enough the way that this 5th set is going right now.
Emma Landsberg checks in.
Ace!
And it's all tied up out of the misplay from Emma Landsberg. Gets Kat Ryan right back. Just a quick 30-second breather. In and out is Kat Ryan, and Emma Landsberg back to the bench for head coach Nicole Bertman. Cambry Johnson, jump serve, puts into play. Good serve, good receive. Tough overpass from Kat Ryan. Tioga takes the lead, 11-10 on the NCC scoreboard. Their first lead since it was 7-6. Seemed like an eternity ago.
Yeah.
Back and forth we go. Forcher, Elodie Johnson from the right side. Off the net, Holman tries to do everything she could. We're all tied up 11-11. 5th tie of set number 5. Sparks, Thea Johnson puts it into play. Set, Carabello tries to be a big kill point off the hands of Cheryl Hayes. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay from the big kill from the sophomore middle hitter, Riley Jo Carabello. 12-11, Divide County. serve pass from Ducky Simmons. Jenna Holman trying to get a big kill attempt. Carabello again at the net, taken away by Cheryl Hayes. Here goes Travis, she just clears. Forcher, Wehrman, off the fingertips of the bigs up front, Jenna Holman and Thea Johnson. Back row attack from Kingston. Good attack. Everybody's on their feet from Tioga. Cheryl Hayes looks to go back row. These girls are leaving everything on the floor tonight. 12-11 on your scoreboard. Off the net, good heads-up play from Riley Jo Carabello.
Really good awareness.
As Divide County inches closer to that set number 5 win. 2 points away, 13-11. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Welcome back to the Well here high atop Terry Olson Court from the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. The Maroons are inching closer, 2 points from taking down the Tioga Lady Pirates in set 5. Sends Elodie Johnson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Pass from Kingston. Ball cleared from the Pirates. It's Carabello time. Off the fingertips, Riley Jo Carabello coming alive here in set number 5.
What a fifth set she has put together.
14-11. You can't stop her. You can only hope to contain her. It's Riley Jo's Nicole Bertman pounding her hands together. Get this last point here. Set point for the Maroons. Winner goes to regionals. It's a race to regionals. Wehrman tries to end it. Good dig from Ducky Simmons. Here goes Travis. Clears the ball for the Pirates. Here we go. Forcher. Carabello again. Off the fingertips of the Pirates. Good dig from Kingston. Here goes Wehrman. Carabello. Good clear from the Pirates. And into the net. And a winner for the Divide County Maroons. 15-11. Off the kill attempt from the Pirates. The Maroons survive in advance. 15-11 takes set 5. 3-2 victory. The Divide County Maroons will move on and will be the 3 seed from District 5 here. We'll be back. We'll run down, talk with head coach Nicole Bertman. We'll be back after this timeout.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Game One powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game One, the brand behind your brand.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Welcome back to The Well on the campus of Williston State College, and welcome into your D&L Paraffin post-game show. D&L Paraffin, a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. David Peterson is down on the court with the victorious head coach of the Divide County Maroons, Nicole Bertman. David, take it away.
I want to start this off with a quote from one of your students. You're not going to be in a bad mood tomorrow, Miss Bertman.
Yeah, we always talk about inferences. And what could you infer if we have lost the game the night before? If I come in crabby, they're like, you've lost. Or if we're happy, you've won.
Well, your team is happy. You take a look at that. That's something special about your Divide County Maroons team. A lot of smiles. What was the message to the team after that win?
These girls just never want to quit. We were in the gym yesterday and they didn't even want to quit practicing. So they're just amazing. The whole group of them are just amazing.
As now you guys will be advancing into the region tournament as the number 3 seed. You're going to be taking on a number 2 seed from the other region or other district with a little bit of a shakeup over in District 6. What are you looking forward to playing in that region tournament?
I'd like to get another shot at some of those teams we played at. We played Glenburn. I'd like to play them. We played them pretty close. So we haven't seen our Redeemers to play them, but might as well try it.
Well, that you will. You've punched your ticket to the region tournament. Congratulations. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the rest of the season with your kids, and come ready for the region tournament next week. Thank you. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you very much, David. Those coaches' comments are brought to you by Lindsay Grocery. Lindsay Grocery, where community meets quality every day. Find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals. Lindsay Grocery, your favorite grocery store. It looks like David has caught up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. David, go ahead and take it away once again.
I've got the sophomore Riley Joe Carabello. I said on the broadcast, it's Carabello time. They were feeding you the ball. What was it like? What's going through your head when it's going into set number 5, back and forth volleyball?
I think our big thing going into the game is every point is what counts, and we have to work for everything that we do. And our whole team mentality is just push, push, push. So going into that 5th set, we knew we didn't want the season to end here, so we were working so hard for every point.
That you did. You had to take Tioga to 5. It was very back and forth from set 1 to the conclusion of set number 5. Divide County punched their ticket into the region tournament. What are you looking forward to playing in that region tournament as the 3 seed coming out of District 5?
I think we're just really going into it with the we can do it mentality, and we're going to do everything we can. You know, it's a good region. There's a lot of talented teams there, but we're going to do everything we can to compete with those teams.
Well spoken, Miss Carabello. Congratulations to you. Enjoy it with your team, okay? Back to you guys, Titus.
All right. Thank you, David. Those comments from the Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Great stuff down there. Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping Northwest North Dakota residents and families with insurance coverage since 1986. What a thrilling match we just had. A 5-setter that goes to Divide County as they accomplish the difficult task of beating a good team 3 times in one season. Congratulations to Divide County. Down on the floor, you can see them now. The number 1 and 2 seeds, Kenmare Bowbells and Trenton, warming up for what should be another thrilling matchup. This one is for the championship, as we will crown our first District 5 volleyball champion here under the new 3-class system in volleyball. 2 games in the books, 1 more to go. Stick around. We'll be back with more coverage from the District 5 volleyball tournament on GameDay Media.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Welcome back to the well and welcome into your pregame show. It's brought to you by Border Plains Equipment. Randy Peterson is down on Terry Olson Court with the Kenmare Bowbells head coach Tim Wallstrom. Randy, take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Titus and Tim Wallstrom. Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in another district championship match. What's new, right? You've got a very successful program. You're playing against a very good Trenton Tigers team. What's the mentality of the girls, and what's it going to take home the first District 5 championship?
We're going to have to play really well because that's a very good team. What I'm impressed about the most is how well they play together. I mean, they're really a smooth unit.
You know, everybody knows Taya Opforth, your lone senior on this year's team, kind of been I call her the aircraft carrier because she makes everybody around her look pretty good, but boy, she's going to have to step up tonight, isn't she?
She sure is. Every one of them is going to have to step up, but I just want it to be a good game.
Yeah, you know, you've already punched your ticket to the region, and so there's really no pressure that way, but it would sure be nice for your Kenmare Honkers to take home another first place trophy, wouldn't it?
Oh, we'd sure like to, but you never know.
You never know. Thank you, Tim. Best of luck to you. And Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers We'll step aside. We'll send it back to you, Titus.
That's right. You never know. I love that. You can tell there's a lot of experience at that sideline there. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's talking about. And he's just like the rest of us, excited for what should be an exciting matchup here between the top two teams.
I'm sure his heart rate is right around 70 beats per minute right now. Our heart rates are probably up in the upper hundreds right now. Cool as a cucumber is what head coach Tim Wallstrom is.
And then we take a look at the other sideline and look at Luann Axelson getting her team ready to go for a district championship. That's so much fun to watch.
Well, our Lindsay Grocery coach's comments, you can just watch head coach Luann Axelson. There she is in the all black. She is a powerhouse. She is so fun to watch, coach. She's fun. The mentality that these Trenton Tigers have taken on from her air quote smash mouth volleyball, and smash mouth it is. It's very fun to watch. They don't push a whole lot. They're very mistake free from the Trenton Tigers. If Randy can too quick. Luann,
she's fast.
She's too quick. She's all over the court. I think she's trying to avoid us like the plague. When we come back, we're going to power on with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. Recap set number, the match between Tioga and got a couple other highlights for the Tioga Lady Pirates. And we'll be back on this side of the timeout here from the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson. We just saw probably one of the best Pirates to ever put the uniform on for the Tioga Lady Pirates. That's Miss Cheryl Hayes with that dig that she had. That was her 1,000th career dig. She is now, listen to this, Titus, 1,000 career digs, 1,000 career kills, and 1,000 career assists. The trifecta for Cheryl Hayes and the Tioga Pirates, hanging up the jersey for the Tioga Lady Pirates for the final time. A fantastic season for her, a fantastic career for a fantastic kid. I'm chomping at the bit, looking forward for basketball season for her now. See what she can do on the basketball court.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, man, what a career that she has put together, and such a really bright future for her, too, in whatever she decides to do.
Yeah, the other seniors for the Tioga Pirates playing their last games are Cheryl Hayes. Another good one for the Tioga Lady Pirates is Thea Johnson. Her future is to pursue nursing, and that she will do very good at. The other senior for the Tioga Lady Pirates is Amanda Kingston. She's going to cosmetology school next year. Janessa Roldan is enrolling in the military, so she is doing the most important thing that anybody can do, is sacrifice herself for our country. And finally, the final senior for the Tioga Lady Pirates playing their last game is Desiree Simmons, going to school next year for psychology. So some of the Lady Pirates hanging it up for their high school careers, maybe look at playing collegiately next year, but the Tioga Pirates will be back. They got a lot of juniors, a lot of sophomores, some good things in the works for the Tioga Lady Pirates, but they will be turning in their uniforms along with everybody else except for one team at the end of the state tournament. So we're going to cut back. We're going to go to a commercial, go get ourselves something to eat. We'll be back with more Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this break.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a thrivent financial professional, providing
personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. Our Border Plains Equipment pregame show rolls on. Border Plains Equipment located right in Stanley, North Dakota off Highway 2. Visit borderplains.com for local inventory and explore job opportunities. Titus, thank you for coming in. Got your first volleyball play-by-play.
I did.
There better be a second, third, and fourth to follow as we are excited to see what Watford City basketball and area basketball down in west central North Dakota. Your thoughts on volleyball and your thoughts going into the basketball season in Watford.
Yeah, thank you very much for this opportunity. I definitely appreciate the opportunity. Had a lot of fun calling these games here at the district tournament. Nothing better than tournament time in any sport, and it was an honor to be able to help you guys out a little bit with this district tournament coverage. And I guess my main takeaway is just how good 3 classes is for the state of North Dakota. Took it a little extra to get started on the volleyball side of things, but I think this is outstanding, allowing more players to have the opportunity to succeed in a postseason environment, and whoever comes out of this district is definitely going to earn it. And we send these 4 teams over to Minot to play in that region tournament. That should be another exciting tournament. And then, yeah, we turn the page to probably my favorite season. Go to winter and get to basketball season, and going to be a lot of exciting teams and players to watch in all 3 classes. And we're going to do our best to bring you a lot of A and B basketball from down south. Game Day Media South.
There you go.
Watford City area.
Game Day Media South. Yeah, we talked off camera a little bit, the power of Division A Region 4 basketball. And it's a loaded region, in our opinions, probably one of the top regions in the entire state of North Dakota. And it is going to be a fantastic winter season. We will see you down the road,
absolutely,
my friend. Thanks for coming in. We're going to send it back to a break here. Titus is going to get on the road back to Stenberg headquarters.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brian and Eric Johnson with Investors Advisor Group at LPL Financial are here to ensure the success of our clients. We can help you meet your financial goals. Give us a call at 572-3246 to arrange an appointment today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
And as we bring it back here to our DNL Paraffin postgame show, it's time now for our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. And for the Trenton Tigers, we're going to pull up Elliott Slater. So Slater has been a very important part of this
successful Trenton Tiger program over the years. And she's provided some great leadership for the Trenton Tigers and head coach Luann Axelson. We're looking forward to a great game from Elliot Slater, the junior right side hitter and setter for the Trenton Tigers. And, Courtney Olson coming on to put on a headset here. And Courtney, you guys had a good game with the Ray Jays taking down the Alexander Comets, punching your ticket to the region tournament. We just saw a great match between the Tioga Pirates and the Divide County Maroons. What more can we expect out of this Trenton Tiger Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers rematch of the district championships?
Yeah, that last match was the perfect setup for championship night. I would expect nothing different. I think it's going to be a tough game. And it should be fun for the fans, and it is getting full in here. Yeah, it's getting really full. We got a District 5 band over there on the left-hand side of your screen there underneath the Border Plains Equipment pregame show logo. But the bands of Crosby and Bull Bells, and I believe Ray is mixed in there amongst them. But a great job with the Kenmare, Wilson Trinity Christian, Bull Bells, Ray, and Divide County all putting their bands together and coming up with this District 5 band, which is kind of neat to see, I think. It's such a fun idea. I don't know whose idea it was, but it's a really good one, and they sound amazing.
As we go over to see if we can catch up with the Kenmare Bull Bells Red Rock Auto player spotlight, we'd look at number 12 over there. That is Taya Offworth, the lone senior for the Honkers on this year's team. For head coach Tim Walsh, and of course, when Tim says we got to go, it becomes Taya time over there for Tim Wallstrom and the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers. She has been a mainstay for the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers over the years. I think I don't know how many games of volleyball she's played. She's also a very good basketball player, softball player. Excels at just about everything she tries. I'm sure she's a 4.0 student too. When God was handing out the talent, she was in the front row, But Taya Offworth, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet player spotlight. And that said, we're going to send it back to the studio for one more timeout as we continue on here with our Border Plains Equipment pregame show.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated is a proud supporter of the Tioga Pirates, supporting the Bakken with hot oil and water hauling services. For your service needs, call our dispatch office at 701-664-2016 today.
Modern Dental, with offices in Tioga, is here for all your dental care needs. Doctors Amber Wentz, Eric Melland, and Christian Melland provide trusted care for the whole family. We're open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 4, and accepting new patients now. Modern Dental, your smile, our priority. And as we bring it back here to I thought we were ready to do our introductions of our country store starting lineups, but...
Good evening, sports fans, and welcome to Williston State College for the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament. We are here, match 11, the championship game. We have the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers versus the Tigers from Trenton. We'll begin introducing the Honkers. Number 22, Brooklyn Nelson. Number 11, Avery C. Number 17, Kimmy Knudsen. Number 21, Marley Latvet. The Honkers are coached by Faye Alexander, Jackie Rockman, Sierra Overton, and head coach Tim Wallstrom. Now for the Honkers starting lineup, number 2, Kenna Alforth. Number 3, Kylie Alforth. Number 6, Charlotte Breckus. Number 12, Taya Alforth. Number 18, Tristy Keeley. Number 25, Amaya Baptiste. And the Honkers libero wearing number 32, Micaiah Jensen. Now for the home team on the scoreboard. Number 5, Ashton Crowell. Number 6, Sophia Grigo. Number 7, Danica Ness. Number 15, Kaylee Hansel. Number 19, Aubrey Eno. The Tigers are coached by Joni Slater, Kat Ledoux, and head coach Luann Axelson. And for the Tigers, starting lineup, number 1, Megan Claris. Number 2, Izzy Hippie. Number 3, Abby Hoyt. Number 9, Lily Hobbs. Number 10, Elliot Slater. Number 12, Cordelia Urbaniak. And the Tigers libero wearing number 18, Kaden Psycho. Officials for tonight's game, Stuart Dolan.
There you have it, our country store starting lineups for both teams. The Tigers, Isabel Hippie, Abigail Hoyt, Maggie Claris, Lily Hobbs, Elliot Slater, Cordelia Urbanic, and Caden Psycho for head coach Luann Axelson. And for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Kenna and Kylie Alforth, Charlotte Breckus, Taya Alforth, Trista Keeley, Amaya Baptiste, and Micaiah Jensen for the 38-year head coach Tim Wallstrom and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And should be a good game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great game. I think both teams, I don't know what's going to happen, Randy.
Yeah,
it's going to be good.
These guys are so well coached, both sides of the floor, that it may come down to who makes the fewer mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, they're not going to let too many balls hit the floor. I know that. And, you know, it's just we've got the Hall of Famer in the chair, Stuart Dolan, and Shannon Fowler in the floor tonight. A couple of great officials tonight, and our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve is going to go to the Trenton Tigers. Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. And the first point of set number 1 goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We're off and running. It'll be Micaiah Jensen going back to serve for the Honkers as Hobbs unable to keep that ball in play, and it's 2-0. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. NCC located in Ray, North Dakota. One of our premium sponsors for this season, 2025-2026 season. And that one, Claris is unable to bring it across. The other one is RTC Networks, the sponsor of our instant replay. And we appreciate both NCC and RTC Networks providing great premium sponsorships for the Game Day Media. My name's Randy Peterson alongside of Courtney Olson this evening for our championship match, the very first championship of District 5.
Good way to open it with a big kill.
They say the score is 4-0 right now.
Yeah, the Honkers are kind of catching the Tigers off balance a little bit here.
And there's the first point for the Trenton Tigers on the service error. And it'll be Maggie Claris going back to serve. Maggie is an outside hitter, defensive specialist, and just about everything she does, she turns to gold. Here is Taya Offworth, and we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Offworth able with the perfect back set, puts it down from the right corner, and the point goes, the 5th of the night here in set number 1 for the Honkers. Slater on the outside. Urbanik goes through the arms of Krista Keeley with the kill right there, and it is 5-2. As they must have 5-2 now, the Honkers give up the serve, and it's Caden Psycho serving for the Trenton Tigers. Jensen with the dig, now sends it up front, brought across there by Breckus, and now a back set to Slater.
Ooh.
And a slip and a fall, and that's a miss hit, so a
little
misplay.
Miscommunication there.
Yeah, miscommunication and a little bit, slip on the floor with your tennis shoes, whatever. Couldn't get to the ball, and it's 5-3 now on your NCC scoreboard. Psycho with the serve, clips the net, gets the friendly roll here at the well, and Offworth brings it across for another point for the Honkers, and it's 6-3. Taya time, according to Tim Wallstrom. Taya goes back now to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Dr. Jerry Kenson, Dr. Kevin Brodesen, Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. Low serve, a diving Claris keeps it alive, but the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Tigers, and so it will be another point for the Honkers. Baptiste slowed down at the net by Hippie, and now out on the outside is Cordila Urbanik. And that ball again on the floor, and it's 8-3, so a quick 5-point lead here in set number 1 of this best-of-5 championship match. Here is Hobbs bringing it across. It goes through the hands of Makaya Jensen, and she's kind of struggling with herself there on that one. 8-4 as the Tigers put the point on the board, but kind of a misplay again there, Courtney.
Yep, the Tigers did a good job of changing things up a little bit there and going with a back row attack instead of right up at the net. Throws the defense off.
Slater puts the ball in play as Keeley brings it across, as Keeley, the sophomore, lengthy Keeley, puts it down for point number 9. 9-4 as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay right in front of the back row, and it's Kenmare's serve. Up front, here's Urbanik, and Urbanik goes off the fingertips on the tip, and it's now 9-5 as the Tigers get the serve and the point back, and Cordelia goes back to serve for the Trenton Tigers, trailing by 4. Knuckleball comes across. No spin on that ball.
That was a good floater.
Keeley with a soft touch puts it across, and now Claire is going to pound it. And that one is tipped at the net, and last touch by the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers. Point for the Tigers, 9-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. As Cordelia Urbanik, Cordelia is a senior outside hitter for head coach Luann Axelson. Keeley with the dig, and now it's serve receive, I should say, as Breckus brings it across. Psycho there from the back row, back set to Hobbs, and Hobbs' kill attempt is too deep, and that's double-digit points now for the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers. 10-6 on your NCC scoreboard as Breckus goes back to serve for the Honkers, and it's pushed into play. Here's Claris. Good backup there from the front row by Breckus, and now Slater sends it to the front as Claris goes back row. Taya there for the Honkers, now tapped across by Keeley, and here is number
Big
2.
swing.
That is Kenna Offworth, but kept alive by the Tigers. On the outside, Offworth again, and Offworth puts that down. This time it is Kenna Offworth with the big swing.
See her backpedaling out for a big approach, and she comes flying through the air and snaps that ball down.
Big swing by the freshman Kenna Offworth, younger twin sisters of Taya. So 3 Offworths on the floor here tonight to start the game. As Keeley goes back row, Psycho there. Now up front, here's Claris, and it's dug out by
Beautiful
Jensen.
dig.
Here's Kenna again, and Kenna is able to put that one down just in front of the back row, and it's a 12-6 lead for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers here in set number 1. Breckus with the serve, punched across there by Hobbs. Now from the outside, it's Kenna Offworth again, and they call it a hit there, but kept alive here, and we play on. Out on the outside, it's Clara slowed down at the net by the Honkers. Back set to Keeley, and Keeley's unable to bring that one across. So it's 12-7 now. Back and forth we go as Izzy Hippie, Isabel. I think they call her Izzy, but Izzy Hippie. As Trista Keeley goes back, and Hippie there for the Tigers. Right in front of the back row, Taya Offworth and Charlotte Breckus. And it's now 12-8 as the Tigers climb to within 4. Isabel continues to serve. Isabel is a junior for the Tigers, and she serves it into the net. 13-8 now, a 5-point lead on your NCC scoreboard for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as number 4 checks in. That's Kelby Syme, the sophomore outside hitter. And that puts that ball in play. Here is Hobbs over to Clares along the sideline and just in front of the Kenmare Honkers, and it's now 13-9 as Hobbs gets the serve back for the Trenton Tigers and head coach Luann Axelson. Along the line there, Kenna Offworth unable to clear the net on that one. So another point, 2 in a row for the Tigers as Lily Hobbs continues to serve. Hobbs brings the ball in play, going backwards.
Good hustle.
Tea's got a lot of ceiling, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Honkers, and it's 13-11 on 3 straight points for the Trenton Tigers, as that brings up Luann Axelson off of her seat with a little smile and a cheer to Lily Hobbs. Here's Offworth and touched at the net, and that point goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 14-11 now on your NCC scoreboard as Micaiah Jensen goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with a 3-point lead. Back row attack by Urbanik. Now in front, here's Baptiste, and Baptiste is able to put that one down for the point for the Honkers. It's 15-11. Jensen will serve, and that one's last touch there.
That was a nice
by
ace.
Elliott Slater. And a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street in Tioga. Nathan Germanson and his team there to help you order online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware app. 16-11 now as Hoyt brings it across with the touch from the middle. Now back set to Offworth. She goes back row with it. Psycho there. Now Slater with the big kill and the big swing. And it's 16-12. As we're back and forth here. 4-point lead still for the Honkers as they retrieve the ball here at the well on Terry Olson Court. Maggie Claris goes back to serve, and she puts that ball in play. Good serve, a diving Jensen keeps it alive. Blocked at the net. Taya Offworth continues with it. And it climbs the net. There is Urbanik. Back set to Slater. Now push back row to Hobbs. Here's Slater with a pass over to Urbanik. Keeley there for the Honkers as this rally continues on. There, right in front, is Cordelia Urbanik. And that's another point for the Trenton Tigers. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay right at the net in front of Micaiah Jensen. Point, Trenton Tigers. They now trail by 3. Offworth goes back row. That could have been out. Too close to let it go, I guess. as the Tigers unable to keep that ball alive. 17-13 now as the Tigers give up the serve and the point and now trail the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers by 4 here in set number 1. Kylie Offworth, another freshman, twin sister of Kenna, goes back to serve. Here's a set by Slater to Urbanik. Jensen there for the dig.
Good hustle by the Honkers to keep that ball in play.
Slater brings it across, excuse me. There's a block, and that's a block point for the Trenton Tigers. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 17-14 on the block point by the Trenton Tigers. Put down on the Kenmare side, and it's Psycho back to serve again for head coach Lou Ann Axelson's Trenton Tigers. We're in set number 1. This is a best of 5 match. Again, my name's Randy Peterson alongside Courtney Olson in this championship match as Baptiste goes back to the back row. Up front, here is Urbanik with the big swing. Brought across by Offworth from the middle. Back set to Tyler, and Elliott Slater. And she comes up a little bit ginger, but that ball was out of bounds. And
that was a big swing.
17, it's 18-14. Yeah, I wondered if they put the point on the wrong side of the board, but now they've corrected it. It's 18-14. Baptiste from her knees. Psycho keeps it alive. Up to
touch last second.
Touch last second there. Trista Keeley with the point for the Honkers. 19-14 now here in set number 1. A 5-point lead as Taya Offworth goes back to serve and clips the net. A set up to Urbanik, and there's a diving Taya Offworth as Baptiste with the third hit brings it across. That one's going to go.
Wow.
Look at that play. Look at that play.
Wow.
My goodness. What a rally point for the Tigers.
Oh my gosh, look at her dive right into the
19-15.
score table. Wow.
Rally on here. What a play there by the Tigers. 19-15. That one goes out of bounds. After all that's done, it's 20-15.
It's kind of interesting, Randy. You can go make a play like that, but then we miss serves.
Yeah. We have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. This timeout is brought to you by Nesset. Talk to us about our custom business packages now hiring at Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
As we bring it back here, 20-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Gives us a chance to thank the Faith Baptist Church located up in Kenmare, North Dakota. Pastor Mike Fraunfelter inviting you to Sunday school at 9:45, worship service at 11 o'clock. And that is Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare as they cheer on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers here tonight. They lead by 5, 20-15 here in set number 1 as Amaya Baptiste goes back to serve for the Honkers. And here's Urbanik. Baptiste now for the Honkers, sets it to the front as Keeley drives that ball home. Keeley puts it down for another big point, and the Honkers need only 4 to take set number 1 off that RTC Network's perfect set for Keeley to be able to pound the ball. Plays with a torn labrum. Doesn't play too bad.
No, she is a fun middle to watch.
Talking to her dad off camera before the match started, and she hopes to have some surgery on it, so she's ready to do some cowgirling.
Oh, okay.
She's a cowgirl. And Trenton Tigers score the point, 22-15. Doesn't play basketball, but wants to get ready for the rodeo season.
High school rodeo, okay.
And there is a service error for the Honkers 22-16. And it'll be Urbanik going back to serve. The senior puts the ball in play. There's a miss hit by Breckus, so a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 22-17. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my sport coat here. Getting warmed up here in the well. Urbanik sends the ball in play. Claras with the miss hit, and that point goes to the Honkers, and the Honkers needing only 2 as Charlotte Breckus back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Served in. Here's Hobbs as Claras tries to pound that one home. Almost a collision there, and misplay at the net there, and it's 23-18. 23-18 as Izzy Hippie goes back to serve for the Trenton Tigers. There, nobody home on the second hit. The Balkers went up and did their job, but nobody was home on the second hit.
That's where eyes in the back of your head would be nice, right?
Yeah. 23-19 as Hippie continues to serve. And that one clips the net, a friendly net here at the well. Keeley just about found that dark hole.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
And they're going to say that is a replay at the net as both the Honkers and the Tigers basically hit it at the same time. Maybe they're both in the net.
I think
I
they
don't
were,
know.
yes.
So Stuart Dolan, the Hall of Famer, says replay. 23-20 now on the ace by Hippie off the arms of Taya Offworth. Isabel, where is number 2? Kenna Offworth just about goes into the score desk down there. And the hit by Trenton Tigers is too wide. And it's now set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. The Honkers defending region champions, although it's not Region 3 or District, what is it? District 7 a year ago? As that one.
Too many changes.
Yeah, too many changes here. We're going to figure it out when we come back. 25-20. The set goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set recap after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, WHAM LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At St. Luke's Medical Center, we care for our community with compassion and excellence. We are proud to be named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the nation. You can count on us today and tomorrow. Call now to schedule your next visit.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
As we bring it back, our Bank of Tioga set recap, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeating the Trenton Tigers in set number 1 by a score of 25-20. The Bank of Tioga with convenient locations in Crosby and Tioga, North Dakota. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, and the first point of set number 2 goes to the Honkers, and they're off to a good start again. On the outside, here's Kenna Offworth, and another point put on the board here for the Tigers, and it's 1-1. Take a look at the Trenton Tiger mascot still handing out Halloween candy the way it looks to me. As we come back to play here. They got to get it across, and that one kind of a miscommunication between Breckus and Jensen, and it ended up costing the Honkers a point. 2-1 now for the home team on the scoreboard. The Trenton Tigers with a 1-point lead. There's a clip of the net serve as Jensen brings it across. Slowed down. Now it's going to be pushed to the outside as Offworth with the roll. Slater. And that's a 4-hit rally for the Trenton Tigers. And it's now 2-2. Got to keep thinking that the Tigers are the home team and the Honkers are the visitors tonight, as they're kind of sitting on opposite sides of the court tonight. But there is a block by the aircraft carrier, Taya Offworth, as Taya with the block point for the Honkers gives the Honkers a 1-point lead here in set number 2. On the outside, here's Baptiste, and Baptiste is able to put that one down for the kill point. Another point as the Honkers now have doubled up the Trenton Tigers 4-2 here in set number 2. Honkers claim set number 1. If you're just joining us, 25-20. Now lead 4-2 as Urbanek brings it across off the net.
Oh, wow.
And that is beyond the antenna, or it hits the antenna. So it's 4-3 now. The Tigers with the point, but still trail by 1 as Caden Psycho serving for Trenton. Slater with the big swing. Good hit from the right side there.
Yep, that was exactly what Trenton needed. Real nice swing.
4-4. Oh, a miss swing, and it's a good thing because it went out of bounds.
Yep.
Point by the Honkers. I don't think they had every intentions of doing that, but it turned out great for the Honkers. Outside, Urbanek swings and hits the ball. Slater will bring it across from the front row right side. Now Offworth goes back row with the hit. Back row attack by Claris. Now back set to Breckus, and Breckus challenges Psycho in the back row. Up front, here's Urbanek again rolling it across. Keeley there for the Honkers as Baptiste now right in front of Psycho. What a rally we got going on here. Good hit there by Cordelia Urbanek.
Free ball kill
5-5 as we take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. Just enough. Hits that black hole on defense. What do you guys call it at Ray?
Yeah, just the hole, but they all got
hole.
caught standing over there, it looked like.
Up front, here's Breckus going along the net. Good job there by Urbanic, keeping that ball alive. And now the Honkers have a chance to set up Taya Offworth. Urbanic punches it across. Here's another set opportunity to the aircraft carrier. That's good. But better for the Tigers as they cover it. There is 4 hits here for the Trenton Tigers. And now the Honkers take the 1-point lead, 6-5. Who will go in as number 1 out of District 5? Who will go in as number 2 out of District 5? That'll be determined here with this match. Another point there off the arms of Trista Keeley. And now a 2-point lead, 7-5. I haven't looked at the scores on that North Dakota Score Feed app, located at the bottom of your screen. We use it a lot here at Game Day Media. It's a free download from your app store. Keep track of all the different scores and a lot of the different sports as Keeley pounds that ball home again.
Oh, that was a beautiful pass from the libero. Set her up just perfectly.
There is a miss hit off the service line, so it's 8-6. As we try to take a look over at District 6 in the playoffs here. Some of the scores over there. Our Redeemers and Glenburn are playing for the championship over there. The regional qualifiers. West Hope takes out Velva 3-2. And Surrey takes out Berthold 3-1. So West Hope and Surrey will advance to the Region 3B tournament. And the championship over in District 6 will be our Redeemers, the number 1 seed against the number 2 seed, the Glenburn Panthers. 8-8 now here as Breckus with the roll goes back row. Psycho there for the Tigers. Up front, here's Clares and Jensen there for the Honkers. Here's Keeley again with the touch.
Big reach for that ball.
Yeah. Clares does the same from the left front corner. On the outside, here's Baptiste pounding the ball, but Psycho there with the dive. Good rally here. Two good teams.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the movement. Just look at the movement.
Yeah, I would say it's fun to watch Psycho play defense. She is locked in.
Punched almost across there, but nope, on the last hit, they're unable to get it across. So that point goes to the Honkers, 9-8. So Honkers take the lead by 1. Hobbs with the big swing, and Lily Hobbs pounds that ball home for the point.
Perfect pass, beautiful set, and a big hit down.
9-9 now here on your NCC scoreboard.
They make it look easy.
Well, that's what good teams do, right?
Yep.
Izzy Hippie back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Pushed across by Clares. On the outside, here's Kenna Offworth, and there is 4 hits, and the Tigers take the lead. 10-9 here in set number 2. Hippie with 2 straight points. And there is an ace by Hippie, and it's 11-9. Tim Wallstrom still sits over there, cool, calm, and collected. We're in a tie tonight.
Big night.
Big night, yeah. I like watching Tim. He's a good coach. Doesn't say a whole lot, doesn't seem like during the match. But that one, they're all out of whack right now. 12-9, and no facial change there from Coach Wallstrom. And I think he's only called one timeout here in this entire tournament. Going into the National Coaches Hall of Fame. He knows he doesn't have to get too worried with plays like that. 12-10 now. The Honkers get the serve back as Breckus goes back to serve for the Honkers. Outside, Clares is able to put that one down as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
She did a real good job here of going right through the blockers, right down the middle where the defense was split.
13-10 now, the Tigers in this 1-2 matchup out of the regular season. As Keeley challenges Psycho, but Psycho up to the challenge, but can't get it across on that one. 13-11. And it'll be Kylie Offworth. Nope, it'll be Kelby Syme coming in to serve for the Honkers. Trailing by 2. Clares out of the.
Oh, it's a good hustle.
14-11 now on the big hit. The Tigers with the lead as Maggie Clares goes back to serve for Trenton. She wears number 1. I thought she was maybe 5'5" or 5'4". That's how much I knew. When I interviewed her a couple nights ago, she said she's 5'3".
Oh.
5'2", I should say. 5'2", 14-12. Tigers lead by 2, but they lose the serve to Makaya Jensen. Diving Hobb keeps it alive as Slater brings it across. Last touch point there by the Honkers.
Taya did a good job of finding the hole there.
14-13 now.
Right over the blocker where she couldn't reach it. Look at the pass. Big block. Another good pass.
Oh my, that was
Out.
close.
Wow.
That was close. 14-14 as the Honkers storm back to tie up set number 2.
Ball snuck over the net on him.
15-14 now. The Honkers with the 1-point lead. Hey, last touch point there by the Tigers ties it up at 15-15. Psycho back serving. Now the Tigers. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't mean to step on you.
Nice serve here. Just watch her stare him down here before she goes. I don't think it'd be fun to be on the other side of that ball.
Hey, off the arms of the Trenton Tigers, and we're back and forth here. 16-16. Back set to Hippie, and Hippie is able to put that one down.
Beautiful sharp angle.
Big old smile on Isabel Hippie with that kill. 17-16, well-deserved point for the Trenton Tigers. Here's Slater. Honkers are going backwards. A lot of room here at the well. Most of the time that would be up in the stage. And that point put down by the Honkers. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 17-17 now. Just good volleyball by both of these teams here. Very evenly matched. Honkers taking set number 1, 25-20. Hobbs brings it across, and there's another point for the Trenton Tigers. Now the Honkers lead by 1 at 18-17 here in set number 2. Set to the outside. Claras goes back row, but Taya is there for the Honkers. Now rolled across. That one's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Tigers. And it's 18-18 as we're back and forth here.
Tried to push it across, but contact the ball a little bit too low. 8 tape.
There's been 10 tied opportunities here by both teams. And look at that. Oh, they call that one out. Might want to do an instant replay on that one. That was close.
Challenge cards like college.
Do they have those in college?
They do, yeah.
Who gets the challenge, the coach, or how
Yeah.
does that
Yes, yeah. I don't know at all levels, but
Yeah. Oh, look at the play
she
there
almost
by the
had it.
Tigers. She almost got it, yeah. 20-19 now. As Izzy Hippie continues to serve here. And then serves it into the net. 21-19, and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers need 4 to take a commanding 2-0 lead. With that, we're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. Tioga Medical Center, located in Tioga, North Dakota, Ray and Powers Lake, with clinics there. Your trusted healthcare right here at home. To find your provider, schedule an appointment, or pay your bill online, visit tiogahealth.org.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
These, I thought as we come back 21-19. Let's go Wildcats. North Shore Plaza PTO, a new live read sponsor here for GameDay Media. The North Shore Plaza Wildcats PTO for the 25-26 season, as both teams now have come out of their respective huddles. Head coach Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers and Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as Breckus serves for the Honkers. Good timeout.
Yep.
21-20. But no, it's 22-19. Back set to Hoyt. Keeley. And too wide, and it's 23-19. 4-point advantage for Charlotte Breckus from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Here's Claras again going back row, but Jensen covers. And Kenna Offworth brings it across, and there's Claras again. She gets the setback. Rolled across by the Honkers.
Smart hit choice.
Yeah. Again on the outside, there is Kenna Offworth with the big swing.
Oh, I thought we were going to have some miscommunication there.
Claras with the dig as Jensen now up to Keeley. slowed down, and there is another point by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and it is set point. 24-19 as Breckus will serve for the set, only needing one, and they have a 5-point advantage, so no room for error for the Trenton Tigers.
Money ball.
Money ball, and it's a timeout on that money ball. 24-19. We'll be back. You're watching Game Day Media. As we bring it back here out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, talk to them about their custom business packages. They're hiring at Nesset. Visit nessetconsulting.com. 24-19, final instructions given by Luann Axelson of the Tigers, Tim Wallstrom of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as the Honkers only need one. They've got the serve and can take a commanding 2-0 lead in this District 5 championship if they can get one. And it'll be Breckus from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That ball's in play, dug out of there by Slater. Now up front here is Hoyt with the roll. Up to the outside, Kinoff tries to put it away, but the Tigers have other ideas as Hobb tries to do the same. Brought back into play and almost able to catch up with it as Offworth goes into the stands. 24-20.
That's good hustle.
Yeah, that is. 24-20 as Hobbs will serve. The knuckleball comes across. Kenna now over to Kenna again from Keeley. Now here's Hobbs with a back set to Slater. Outside and just out of the reach of Kenna Offworth, and it's 24-21.
Those are tough. All three front players kind of crammed into each other, and then there was no hitters left.
Yeah. Hobbs. Back into play as Keeley brings it across. Now the Tigers push it back to the corner.
Good choice, good choice.
Good job there by Offworth, bringing it across, and
wow, what a dig.
A diving Urbanic keeps that ball alive as Maggie Claris hits it into the net, and that is the winning point here in set number 2, 25-21. As the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers take a commanding 2-0 lead. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. We'll come back with our Bank of Tioga set number 2 recap after this timeout and a word from our sponsors. You're watching Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At DA Land LLC, our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
Otheon Boutique carries a wide variety of women's clothing as well as permanent jewelry. Shop in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopotheon.com.
Game 1 powers your team, business, and community with athletic apparel, uniforms, company gear, and event apparel. Featuring screen printing, embroidery, and the brands you trust. Game 1, the brand behind your brand.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
They must.
Yeah. As we bring it back here, it gives us a chance to thank our Skin by Legacy faces in the crowd. You can find Skin by Legacy at legacyhealthclinic.org/Tioga to schedule an appointment or consult with Sarah in Tioga or Stanley, now serving Stanley on Wednesdays. That's Skin by Legacy with the home base in Minot there, and with offices in Tioga and in getting dizzy watching all that. Skin by Legacy. You won't be dizzy if you visit with Sarah, though. I mean, got a booming business over there in Tioga and in Stanley. Your Bank of Tioga recap: the Trenton Tigers were doing pretty well until the Kenmare Honkers started to play a little bit better volleyball. It takes set number 2 with 2 convenient locations in Tioga and in Crosby. Do more with your money at the Bank of Tioga, and we're underway with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of set number 3, with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy services and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. First point of set number 3 goes to the Trenton Tigers, as Hobbs will serve for the Tigers. Good job there by Jensen, going low to keep that ball alive. There are the Tigers with another point, 2-0. Hobbs sends it to the back row, pass to the front, and a free ball by the Honkers up to Clares. Now on the outside, here's Kenna, and Kenna into the net. 3-0 now as the Tigers out quickly. Hobbs continues to serve. That one out of the way as Breckus takes a dive to get out of the way of that one.
Looked pretty close to it.
Kind of like a knuckleball coming in there.
Yeah.
You know, catchers have a hard time with knuckleballs sometimes. That was a split decision there to get out of the way of that one by Breckus.
She just bailed and hit the ground.
Kind of a miscommunication there for the Tigers, and it's 3-2 now. Back row tap, Urbanik. Urbanik covers. Now back to Slater, and Slater into the net. And just like that, we're all tied up 3-3.
Maggie's hit a little too deep there. She was ready for it. She was back in approach, but the set was a little bit too far off the net, and she had to reach behind her.
Honkers now take the lead by 1 at 4-3. Hey, there's a big hit from the middle. Abby Hoyt putting that point down, and it's 4-4 now.
You know, Randy, if I was Trenton right now, I think I'd say just go swing. See what happens.
Yeah.
See how hard you can hit it and make things happen. Got nothing to lose.
Yeah, the better teams seem to hit the ball hard, and in or out. Got to keep them honest.
Seeing both teams doing a good job of that tonight. I feel like they're both hitting hard and at times throwing a tip here and there.
Speaking of hitting the ball hard.
There's an example.
You just got to get out of the way of that one.
Yep.
5-4 at RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set there. And little sister to big sister puts it spot on for Taya Offworth. She tees it up, and Offworth drives it down the fairway. There's a double miscommunication, a double hit there. 6-4 now. Big hit again by Taya as Claris keeps the ball alive. Very athletic move by Claris. Slater covers, now set to the front. Here's Urbanic with the roll. Up front, here's Taya Offworth again, this time blocked by Hoyt. That doesn't happen too often with Taya Offworth at the middle.
No, she doesn't get challenged a whole lot.
There she mishits, and it's 6-5.
I think she'd been better off contacting that ball a little bit higher with her knuckle to try to hit that over rather than trying to free ball it over.
Trying to look back in the regular season, the Tigers defeated the Kenmare Bull Bells Honkers 3-0 back on September 30th. Different story here right now. 6-6. Psycho. Keeley sends it to the front row with a good pass as Offworth pushes it across. Maya Baptiste goes to the corner. There is Clares with it. Look at that dive by Jensen. Wow, what a play there by Makaya Jensen. She's all fired up. She has the right to be. 7-6.
Look at that. Deep in the backcourt.
Great play by Jensen.
Free ball kill.
Offworth goes back to serve. As Hippie almost ready to put that one down.
She looked like she was slam dunked that.
As little sister takes out big sister. It's Kylie Offworth kind of undercuts Taya Offworth, and it's 7-7. Everybody's up. That's good, which is good. Don't need any injuries at this point in the season, right? 7-7 as Elliott Slater goes back to serve, and that one's going to be way out. Easy point for the Honkers.
They're talking to each other to make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Neither one wanted to look at each other when they got up.
Back set to Keeley. Diving Slater. My goodness, she's on the floor a lot. Kenna.
Great net play.
Here's Keeley, and Hippie got her hands on it, but couldn't control it. And it's another point for the Honkers. 9-7 now as Isabel got her hands on it as Baptiste continues to serve. And now the
would have been nice.
Tigers are called in the net.
Pass was a little too tight, and the setter didn't really have much to do with.
Hobbs, the guilty party of being in the net. And now with a 3-point lead, Amaya Baptiste serves. Look at that dig by Slater.
I don't know, Randy. If you did that, would you be able to get back up?
I don't think I would. Getting out of bed, let alone getting that up.
I'm quite certain that'd be the end of me.
10-7. Outside, Breckus goes with a hit, and there's the block by Urbanic. So take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay.
They found the hole in the coverage.
Puts it into the black hole. Urbanic now serves for the Tigers. Back row attack by Offworth, and
smart choice.
Yeah, I think it got kind of like a glance off of one of the Trenton Tigers, and it kind of threw the back row off a little bit. 11-8.
Slowed it down, and they weren't expecting it.
Charlotte Breckus will serve. Hey, off the arms of Jensen as they return the favor. 11-9 now.
That probably would have been out if she wouldn't have touched it.
That's close. I mean, they're too close to let go, I guess. And I suppose it's better to be aggressive.
Yeah, that's right.
But that one's an easy point for the Honkers, 12-9. Haven't seen a whole lot of emotion out of Luann Axelson tonight.
No, she looks pretty calm.
Yeah.
Well, both teams have been here before.
Yeah, I mean,
they know what to do.
They know they're going to play next Monday down at Minot.
Yep.
It's a matter of who they're going to be playing against, I guess.
Wow.
Taya Offworth with a big swing.
Taya does a great job watching this comeback on the instant replay. She hits that far out corner, almost on the out of bounds line. Nearly impossible to defend.
Here's Hoyt, and Hoyt able to drive that ball home.
It's a nice answer back from the Tigers.
13-10 now on your NCC scoreboard. If you're just joining us, the Honkers with a 2-0 lead over the Trenton Tigers, 25-20 in set number 1, 25-21 in set number 2. Here the Honkers lead 13-10 as Offworth not able to bring it home, but from the left corner this time she does. And give me the ball.
Yep.
It's like Ezekiel Elliott from the Dallas Cowboys goes, you just feed me the ball, feed me the ball. 14-10.
Yeah, she knows how to finish.
As Makaya Jensen will, I'm not sure what this is all about. What's a yellow card mean?
Yellow card's a warning, typically to a coach or player, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. That one's out, and it's now 15-10. Well, there's a timeout on the floor as we have a timeout as well. We're sending it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Off this Nesset timeout, talk to Nesset about their custom business packages now hiring. Visit NessetConsulting.com. You're watching Game Day Media.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Oh, really? Oh, after we come out of that Nesset timeout, we're back here live with the Honkers kind of in control. They lead by 5, 15-10 here in set number 3 after taking the first 2 sets, 25-20 and 25-21. Makaya Jensen still serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Both teams have, especially the Kenmare Honkers, have served exceptionally well tonight. Haven't seen too many go into the net.
Yeah, there hasn't been too many service errors, I don't think.
Yeah, 15-11. Maggie Clare is now back serving for the Tigers. Wow, Hobbs keeps that one alive for the Tiger. Here's Baptiste going into the net. 15-12 now.
You know it's a hard hit when your dig clears the net to the other side and they just keep playing.
Exactly. Back row attack by Offworth. Slowed down by the Honkers. Now it's Breckus on the outside up to Baptiste. Goes to the corner, but covered there by Psycho, and now Urbanik goes into the net. 16-12. As Kylie Offworth serving for the Honkers with the 4-point lead. Slater, and that one is called a double hit before it goes out of bounds. 17-12. As Kylie Offworth continues to serve. Look at that dive by Jensen. Slater slowed down. Here's Offworth. Kept alive by the Tigers. Jensen recovers. Up front to Taya, and Taya!
That was close.
Very close. 17-13. Caden Psycho serving for the Tigers. The spinner comes across, but it's out of bounds as Baptiste kind of missed on it. I think she was going for it. She just missed it. 18-13. Good serve there. Clips the net. Claris digs for the Tigers. And kept back in play.
Into the stands.
As Breckus unable to keep that one alive. Great effort by the Honkers. Point to the Tigers. Elliott Slater now serving for Trenton.
Fans had their hands in the air trying to catch the ball, and she said, "Get out of my way."
Want to take home a souvenir? I guess you can't take home a souvenir, right? There's a Keeley with the 19th point. And the Honkers can smell it. They're only needing 6 points to sweep out the Tigers. And there is a service error, 19-15. Cordelia Urbanik, the senior for the Tigers, goes back to serve. Ball's in play, covered there and dug out by Jensen, and a miss hit by Taya Offorth. Trenton faithful are getting rambunctious here, trying to cheer on their Tigers, get a little something going here. But Keeley is able to put that one down, well placed into that.
Yep, she saw that one well.
20-16.
Caught them right on their heels.
Hey, another point there, this time by Kenna Offorth. As we take a look at that one again, as Offorth puts it right through the back of the, splits the defense.
You can see how her hand gets right on top of the ball as it should and just brings it right down with the snap.
Yeah, 21-16 now. Up front, here's Hippie going back row, dug out there by Jensen. Now it's going to be Keeley with the reverse bump. Free ball, I guess, is Hobbs. Puts it off the fingertips of Keeley, and it's 21-17. As soon as this match is over, we'll go to the floor and have our awards ceremony where they'll have some season-long awards as well as all tournament awards and different things. And we're going to stick it right here and keep it right here as the Honkers with the point, 22-17. As Kelby Syme now serves. That one's Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 23-17, Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street in Tioga or online. Pick it up at the store. Download the Ace Hardware mobile app. That one.
Oh, wow.
23 to...
She went for it, must have missed it, but it still looked kind of in.
Yeah, 23-18.
Guess we'll see right now.
Yeah.
Ball never lies.
Here is Lily Hobbs. That knuckleball comes across. Up front, here's Taya off the arms of the front row. It's match point for the Trenton Tigers, 24-18. No room for error for the Tigers as Makaya Jensen serves for the match and the District 5 championship. Ball's in play. And that one is out. And that is the final point.
There they are.
As the Trenton Tigers fall to the Kinmare Bowbells Honkers 3-0. We're going to step aside as we set things up here for the post-tournament awards. We'll be back after this timeout.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union Insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Tioga welcomes you to discover new opportunities. Here in the heart of oil country, our businesses fuel the region's oil and gas industry, and our workforce is the lifeblood of these businesses. That's why our many great companies always welcome new talent to help them sustain the industries they support. These high-paying careers, combined with the area's low cost of living, make it easy to see why so many choose a career in Tioga.
Based in Williston, North Dakota, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated is a veteran-owned and managed company. Busy Bees services include water hauling, hot oil services, capstring flushes, and much more. Busy Bees will approach any job, no matter how large or small.
In the award ceremony, on behalf of Trenton Public School and District 5 schools, we extend our sincere thank you to Williston State College for the generous use of their facility for the 2025 District 5 Volleyball Tournament. A special thank you goes out to Williston State College Athletic Director Alex Herman and Mason Prisbilla, their dedicated staff, for their outstanding support and hospitality throughout this event. We would like to thank Game Day Media for their support of area high school athletics and the broadcast of the District 5 Volleyball Tournament. Finally, thank you to all the tournament workers, officials, line judges, and score table personnel for helping create a memorable experience for the players, coaches, and fans. Thank you for helping make this tournament a success. We'll introduce the 2025 regular season all District 5 volleyball team. This team is selected by the District 5 volleyball coaches to recognize outstanding volleyball play throughout the 2025 regular season. There were 8 team members chosen for this year's team. Please hold your applause until we get through the entire list. Megan Claris from Trenton High School. Please hold your applause until we get through the whole list. Taya Offorth. Adrina Fortier. Maya Knox. Cheryl Hayes. Ava Bullinger. Laney Powell. Alexander High School. Casey Joe Heavygun, Parshall High School. Claire Broflet, Lewis and Clark, North Shore Plaza. Cordelia Urbaniak, Trenton High School. Paige Smithberg, Divide County High School. Brindley Kincaid, Ray High School. Allie Nelson, Powers Lake High School. Cambry Johnson, Tioga High School. Trinity Hernandez, Alexander High School. Trista Keeley, Kenmare Bobos High School. Abby Olson, Ray High School. Elliot Slater, Trenton High School. Now let's get a big round of applause for your regular season All District 5 volleyball team. Congratulations. All right, one more time for all district team.
Once again, your all-district team as voted on play of the regular season: Maggie Clares, Taya Offorth, Audrina Forcher, Maya Knox, Cheryl Hayes, Ava Bullinger, Lainey Powell, Casey Joe Heavygun, Claire Broflet, Cordelia Urbanik, Paige Smithberg, Brinley Kincaid, Allie Nelson, Cambry Johnson, Trinity Hernandez, Trista Keeley, Abby Olson, and
ladies.
Elliot Slater.
Next, we will announce the District 5 All-Tournament team. This team is selected by a panel of tournament officials for outstanding play during the District 5 Volleyball Tournament. There are 10 players selected for this team. Taya Offorth, Kenmare Bowbells. Cheryl Hayes, Tioga. Maya Knox, Ray. Paige Smithberg, Divide County. Trista Keeley, Kenmare Bowbells. Audrina Forcher, Divide County. Lainey Powell, Alexander. Megan Claris, Trenton. Lily Hobbs, Trenton. Kylie Offorth, Kenmare Bowbells. Congratulations, everyone, on a wonderful tournament.
Your all-tournament team goes to Taya Offorth, Cheryl Hayes, Maya Knox, Paige Smithberg, Trista Keeley, Audrina Forcher, Lainey Powell, Maggie Clares, Lily Hobbs, and Kylie Offorth. Your 10 members of the
will be for
all-tournament
the
team.
regular season champions. This award is presented to the 2025 regular season first place team and top seed for the District 5 tournament. It's not a mystery, so I didn't need to pause. The 2025 regular season champions are the Trenton Tigers. The next, let's hear it for the Trenton Tigers. Wonderful regular season, ladies. The next award is the District 5 Coach of the Year. This award is selected by the District 5 coaches and presented to the head coach who has displayed outstanding leadership of their team throughout the course of the regular season. The 2025 District 5 Coach of the Year is Nicole Bertman from Divide County High School. Let's hear it one more time for Coach. Thank you for all you do, Coach. We appreciate you. Our next award, the 2025 District 5 Outstanding Senior Athlete of the Year. This award is selected by the District 5 coaches and presented to the senior athlete who has consistently displayed outstanding performance throughout the course of the regular season. The District 5 Outstanding Senior Athlete of the Year is Cheryl Hayes, Tioga High School. And one more time for Cheryl Hayes. Now for the District 5 tournament team places. Each of the following teams have qualified and earned a spot in the upcoming Region 3 volleyball tournament. The Region 3 volleyball tournament will be held November 10th, 11th, and 13th in Minot at the Minot Auditorium. Each team will receive a plaque representing their place of finish in the district tournament. District 5, 4th place team, Ray Jays. We are still waiting to see who Ray will play. They will play in game number 3 in the first round. We do not know the competitor yet. The 3rd place, let's hear it for Ray. The Ray Jays. Moving on. The 3rd place team, Divide County Maroons. The Maroons will play in game 2 of the first round in Minot. We also do not know their competitor. Divide County and Ray will either play Glenburn or our Redeemers. Again, Divide County plays in game 2. And Ray will play in game 3. The 2nd place team, the Trenton Tigers. Trenton will play in game 4 versus the number 3 seed, West Hope Newburgh. Congratulations, Tigers. And your District 5 champion team, the Kenmare Bow-Bell Honkers. Honk, honk. Kenmare will play the number 4 seed, Surrey. Let's hear it for the champs one more time. Thank you everyone for a wonderful season. Congratulations to all of our individuals, to all the coaches, all the programs, all the families. Thank you for coming out, for your support. We appreciate you all. God bless, safe travels. Good luck in Minot.
There you have it, the DNL Paraffin Post-Game Post-Tournament Awards as selected by coaches throughout the regular season and well as a tournament committee for the all-tournament team. But Courtney, a very deserving championship for the Kenmare Bow-Bells Honkers.
Absolutely. They are a very smart team. They're a hard-hitting team, and they hustle. They're a well-oiled machine.
Yeah. So that being said, as they continue the pictures here, I don't know if David is heading down to the... All right, well, that said, we are going to wrap things up here as the Kenmare Bow-Bells Honkers take down the Trenton Tigers as they sweep them 25-20, 25-21, and 25-18. Your final score here. I want to thank Courtney Olson as she almost blinded me here with her sparkling little dress here. But,
it's not a dress, it's a coat.
A coat. But
yeah, I think we're ready to take team pictures.
Yeah, you better go do that. Thank you, Courtney.
Thanks for inviting me on the air again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and as we continue here, the victorious Honkers draw the Surrey Mustangs, and we want to wish all these teams that have punched their ticket to the postseason region tournament that'll be held down at the auditorium. We have exclusive broadcast rights of that tournament. That'll be held down at the Minot Municipal Auditorium. And on November 10th, 11th, and 13th, as we're trying to get some things ready to go here, as Let's just reset the thing. We're going to be at the Minot Auditorium on November 10th, 11th, and 13th as your exclusive broadcast live stream partner. We have great sponsors that are helping us with the costs of buying the broadcast rights of our tournament, and boy, we couldn't do it without them. We want to thank all of our sponsors that helped make this all possible. But that said, we're going to try to bring up our bracket here. There is your tournament bracket as it's just completed, as the Kenmare Volleyball Honkers are the District 5 initial champions here. And the Trenton Tigers are the number 2 seed going into that region tournament. The Ray Jays will be the number 3 seed, or the Ray Jays will be the number 4 seed, and the Divide County Maroons will be the number 3 seed. So congratulations to all those teams that have made this region tournament, and make sure you tune in on November 10th, 11th, and 13th for exclusive coverage right here on Game Day Media. Free coverage as well. That said, I want to thank all of our production team here this afternoon, this evening, including Colton Lenzen, Owen Miller, James Myers, and Aaron Griffin. I want to thank our broadcast team, on-air talent, including Titus Stenberg and Courtney Olson. David Peterson also getting a few words in. My name's Randy Peterson. Until next Monday afternoon, when we kick things off at the Minot Auditorium. Good night, everybody. Been a great tournament. Thanks for all your support. We'll be back next Monday from the Region 3B. Good night, everybody. Travel safe. Yep.
Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Hoagland Insurance Services, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, The Bank of Tioga, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Montreal County Health Center, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply, the City of Ray, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Powers Lake Athletic Booster Club, Faith Baptist Church of Kenmare, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Busy Bees Hot Oil Incorporated, Skin by Legacy, The Food Barn, Western Education Regional Co-op, North Shore Plaza PTO, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Trenton Indian Service Area, Investment Center Advisor Group, LPL Financial, Stanley Commercial Club, Modern Dental, EAPC Architects, Engineers, Game 1, Tioga EDC and Chamber of Commerce, Williston State College, RTC Networks,